Good to meet you, John. Thanks for the instruments and the recorder and the stylophone.
Really like the flat here from Damon. With the pocket nines in the big. Like chip EV here, pure jam. Nines versus plus one's going to jam up to like 28 big blinds from the big chip EV. But in this situation, going to be very strong range opening from William here from plus one with his stack. So just going to be playing flat. Eight of hearts on the turn. Just going to get to go for another street here on two-tone. May scale up a little bit, two flush draws out there.
Damon in four. Checks the eight of hearts turn.
I'm going to get really awkward now for Damon. We do obviously have good nines, and what I mean by good nines, like ace nine of hearts, ace nine of spades are hands that can be in here, and having the diamond club combo, I guess one good thing going for us.
Yep. And then William with a check mark. Turns into two.
And I think two thin tail. I know we can see he's got the best hand, but at a final table here with what's in the pot and staying in the tournament just in case. Jack X of hearts is real from the big blind.
Just a check back.
Even something like 5-6 of hearts, 5-7 of hearts. I personally think two thin at a final when chips are worth so much. I know we can see he's got the best hand and potentially may get called by nines, but I just feel like if we somehow have the worst of it here as William, we want to preserve this 22 million and still have 9 bigs to spin.
Just check it back.
Do you know what I really do like, Tower? How William is actually having a real hard think about this one, and it does look like he is going to go for value. And to be fair, we're not going to open ourselves up to anything here if Damon isn't capable of bluff shoving, which I doubt anyone is for this size, to be fair. We've only got 13 mil back. I said I doubt anyone is. Damon is capable, and maybe this is why we knuckle back, Tower. Oh my word. I was about to say I don't think anyone's capable, and then Damon shows that he most certainly is. And this is why I like check back as William as well, because we may open ourselves up.
To this? To exactly this?
What a sick move by Damon. Check call, turns the nines into a bluff. What a start to the FT we are having. This is crazy. I'm guessing for this size, Damon just says, well, William, you've never got a flush for this size. You've never got a boat. You can have aces, but good luck calling aces when I can just have 5-6 of hearts, Jack X of hearts. How has he found this move? What a move by Damon, by the way. One thing I wouldn't mind from what I was saying, it's good that he's thinking about, but maybe have a look at Damon. Have a little look and see if you can get any sort of read. And a big puff of the cheeks from Damon gets a massive one through.
Turns into chip leader. Oh, no! We were just about to say we're having a few. You've got some good news and some bad news. Good news is we're back. The bad news is that camera there needs a bit of technical work.
Is that not good news? I don't get to see our moods.
That might be good news.
Be good news for some
so,
people.
what we're going to do is use that at a minimum today. Get PK on the case overnight. Get him working his socks out overnight, and we'll get it fixed. But as you can see, it keeps crashing. So we're going to use that at a minimum. Good for you. So, but keep your eye on the action. Welcome everybody. First stream after Goliath. We are in Glasgow. Lovely place. Great to be up here in Scotland at Merchant City. And this is the final of the mini. All right, J lad.
I'm good. I'm all good. Still struggling to get through the language barrier up here, but here we are.
It's great when you have to ask for what bread you want first, and then you add your fillings afterwards. That always gets me.
Sorry, say that again.
So you have to order the roll.
Yeah.
And then you order what's on it.
Okay.
So you go for roll, bacon, sausage, and egg.
You not just say I'll have a sausage.
No,
bacon.
they don't understand it. They don't understand it. It's true. So you have to have the roll first.
Okay.
And then whatever you want on it. So there we go. So there were the chip counts. Let us do it. Oh, we'll get them sorted out. Welcome one and all. Aye, you beautiful people. How's things? All good. And as you know, if you know Glasgow and you've watched streams here before, we are late like the Harry Potters this week.
I do enjoy it up here though. Everyone just seems a bit friendlier, and it's I don't know why. Bit of a soft spot for Scotland when we come here. Always look forward.
Yep. Yeah, we did hear Robbie Bull won last week. Well done, Robbie. Back on form again.
Obviously.
Back on. It didn't matter this year. Didn't matter this year. You got somebody dressed up in some right outfit last week. You
welcome.
did.
Chat box, Ben, Stella, Disjointed Haggish, Andy the Boy, Tracy, Mikey, Martin. Who do you think you are?
How are we doing, Tad?
Early chatters here.
Let's go, Andy McKenzie. And the Swanster is indeed in C3.
And 2 chippies. First hand of the day. Getting 4.5 to 1 with position. Going to take one off as Nicholas. What's he prefer? Does he prefer Nick, Nicholas, Swanee?
I don't actually know. I don't think I've met Nicholas or Nick. Maybe should we get a try and get let us know what the chat box is. BWFC, is that like Bolton Wanderers?
They had a good start to the season, didn't they?
No, did they?
Yeah, I think so. They were 2-0 up last time I checked.
We didn't. Oh yeah, they won 2-1.
Ah, there you go.
First game of the season against Preston. He prefers Swanee or Nick. We'll change that then.
And would expect some value here from Davey. 75k coming in. It's a really nice price for Nick here. I think he will be aware though, Davey will have some of these check back ace-x out of position on the turn. Some ace-8, ace-7, ace-5 suited. Just going to have a look. First pot goes to Davey Gallagher.
The main final.
How you doing, Richie Bernard? Watching from the south of France today. Nice.
Beautiful. That is what we're playing for. £21,820. 14,530. And first out on the final table, 1,580 for your £250 buying. Evening, Gary. We can't even be a team that's only recognised for horse racing. It's going to be a struggle this year. Apparently, transition. What does that mean when you've gone from the Championship to League 2 in 2 years? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Free fall, I call it. Forget transition. Andy McKenzie with a million chips. With a blind. And I noticed blinds are only 25k coming into day 3 because we finished early. So the blinds are 25k.
Wow, magic.
Kings. This could be. Oh, what we got?
Yeah, I really
Just under 20.
Really like this from Magic. Not looking to jam, looking to try and get maximum. And this is a tough one for Andy here. He's probably not going to see any hands like Ace Jack, Ace 10 do this. If they want to run it, they're probably just going to shove.
But Ace Queen suit would be a jam.
It's the thing is, this free bet from Magic is very polar tower. Like, he shouldn't have hands like Ace Jack, Ace 10 in here. It's going to be top end, and then maybe some bluffs if he finds any suited Ace X and King Jack off. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but should be very polar here when he free bets out of position off of 18 as the short stack.
We know what he doesn't want to see. And doesn't see it. Queen 2-6.
Yeah, we love seeing that though.
We do. Top for Andy. So this should just be in and a call. Always checked it.
Yeah, don't mind it. King of Diamonds in hand.
Andy's just going to put him in, I think.
Yeah, making it look like we can have some Ace King here. If Andy's ever here with 9s, 8s, things like that, he may set us in.
Yeah, he said it.
Yeah, love it, Magic. Very well played.
There we go. Chance of getting paid. 70% favourite.
It's nice. It's very nice. Probably goes in anyway, but
yeah,
give Andy a chance to maybe bluff or overvalue Jacks, 10s, 9s, these type of hands. Although Jacks and 10s may go in pre at this stack depth.
So there we go. Ace Queen, Andy McKenzie, Kings. Real Magic.
Oh, that's a sweaty one.
Jack of Diamonds brings all the diamonds in. Aces, Queens, Diamonds. Oh, it's the ace, the absolute ace. Ace of Spades for Andy McKenzie. Oh, Magic added 9, 15, 80 with Kings.
Couldn't have played any better, I don't think, Tower. Try to extract maximum. Unfortunately, the deck having none of it. Magic out first.
Right, we can have more space now. There you go. Living the dream, boys.
I've never seen what happened. Ticket was a range 3 point.
Kind of start you need for Andy McKenzie. Had a bit of a dry spell, as you'd openly tell you. It's the first year he's been a Goliath and never cashed.
Is it?
In any event.
Any event?
Any event.
He had a good time though. I saw him laughing at the bar. I saw him at the bar chatting away many a day. He was enjoying himself. And to be fair, that's what the Goliath's about. We always say it's set your budget. If you lose it, you're not fussed. If you come home with more than your budget, you're happy.
Absolutely.
All about having a good time. You can't final table the main event every year of the Goliath anyway. He's already done it once.
Yeah, you do it once, you think it's easy.
Abdul, pocket 7s. That was GDPR, but I had a little look, and Abdul, no stranger to a mini final table, voyage final table, whatever you want to call it, what we're streaming when we first get here in Scotland. Had a mini FT in Edinburgh, here as Glasgow as well, in previous events. So be no stranger to this situation. As Davey defends the 8-6 off.
Off to the flop. Ace 4-5, all hearts. And then Davey Gallagher, good to see him on a final table.
This is fairly chunky B40 on this board, 50k. This gut shot just going to reduce drastically in value with the board being mono and no high in hand as Davey. Wouldn't surprise me if we just let this go.
10 seconds.
David G does not let it go.
Imagine a 7, the 1 out 7.
Imagine the Deuce of Hearts chop.
It's quite an interesting spot now for Davey. I don't know if we can, I'm just having some thoughts here, but Abdul shouldn't really open many offsuit hands. Like king, queen off, yes. Queen, jack off might just fold the way his stack is at this final table. So other than pocket pairs and maybe some king, queen off, king, jack off, I think it's actually tough to have a one-liner flush a lot of the time as Abdul here. So I was thinking as Davey, if we ever want to start bluffing this river, and he is going to turn his rivered pair into a bluff hit.
And does Abdul sniff it out?
And he's got a straight now. Has improved. A tough one against Davey. Can just get here with like 8-6 off
I
and
think
a
he
half.
calls, you know. I think he might just call him. You're not better turn we are.
We had need to be right 20% of the time, Tal. That's the thing. It's a really good price we're getting here as Abdul. The problem is Davey's just going to defend wider than most. So like he might even do this with like 7-9 off with the 9 of hearts and things like that. Does dislodge the best of it.
Afternoon, Claire. Claire watching on Facebook. Good afternoon, Mr. Tara, Mr. Phil. We are all good, thank you. Hope you are too, wherever you may be. Afternoon, Ace Jules. And Nice says, I'm blaming Tal for getting me back into live poker. Playing the G on Friday. What a bad beat to knock me out. Tell me when you see me. I'll listen to it. Evening, Daniel. Watching on Twitch. Good evening. Welcome one and all to Glasgow. Absolutely, this is it. We're monitoring them all. Security.
The cheaters. I actually saw Riley at the Goliath. Did you
I
see
know,
him?
yes, yeah, he
Hello?
came in, didn't he, on the last day?
We've got some chips to work with now. Andy McKenzie up to 50k. Just let this go, probably as Christakis, unless we want to go for free bet. Yeah, let's go. If we are going to V-pip it, I'd personally just fold, but now we get it. Upstairs to 125 with the king queen off. Fair choice.
Right. I've got a little story
Okay.
very shortly after this. 'Cause I don't think we ace 3 and he's coming along.
Attention, control players remaining in the
Ace
high
two
roller.
suit,
Please come and back
75
to the
call.
cardroom.
Mind who he's
3
got the
minutes
chips.
remaining on your break.
It's mountain of
Control
chips.
players remaining
Yep,
in
then
the
it
high
says.
roller. Please return
Remaining
to the
cool.
cardroom. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break.
Put that story on hold for a
Right.
second.
That's the polite number. Like, take as many as you need. Take 8.
Just
pouring them out like that.
Just pouring them out.
King 7-3, both hitting. Top and bottom.
No ace king in range of Andy here. Very hard to be behind. Any trapped aces maybe, but other than that, 7s maybe one. But just almost always the best hand here is Christakis. Gun versus +1. Might have gone smaller though, Tower. A little 20%, 60k somewhere along those lines.
And just looking, just when he folds in a minute, it's about the dealer, and it's about what's under his nose.
It's under his nose.
Yeah.
You can't hate it, really. You can't hate on it too much.
I'm bad at the left exactly.
How you doing, Easty? We will have a good one.
Cheers, young man. See you in Manchester.
Unlike Liverpool this season. Don't think they'll be having a good one.
So, so your hand is folded. So Nixon
Yep.
is sporting one of the old pencil moustaches,
Yep.
right? Says, what's that under your nose? He went, I had to grow it.
Yeah.
I went, what do you mean you had to grow it? He went, I went out shopping the other day, I got ID'd. I went, what's that going to change?
I saw him and I thought he was getting a head start because some of these lads that can't grow facial hair,
Yeah.
what they do, they start November and August. So by the time it gets to November, it's already there.
That could be a good shout, actually.
He might be having an early start.
He says I got ID'd in a shop. I was buying Red Bull or something or whatever it was. He says, and I got ID'd. He says, so I've grown this moustache. I said, you know you can grow facial hair at 13.
Look, he's saying, are we having a bet that we finish above you? I didn't say anything about how Spurs are going to do this season. I just said Liverpool, sir.
How are we doing, Easty? Can I just ask? Our EPL starts on Saturday.
Yep.
And NPL, whatever
Yep.
it's called.
FPL.
That's the one. That's the one. Our FPL starts on the sleeper. My first pick, I picked in 10th because I was rubbish at picking another team.
Okay.
And I picked Gakpo
Yep.
first.
I saw that.
Everybody said my season's already over.
That was a
Is
strange
it,
pick, Gakpo.
Easty? What?
That was a strange pick for your first pick of a Premier League draft. You put Gakpo
Did you
out
see
of all the other
but
players
did you
you've
see
got.
the players around him? There weren't many left.
Yeah, but you got to go deeper because you.
I did.
You got to go. You got to look deeper
I
down
did,
the
and
list.
do you know what? I nearly went. I thought I'm in 10.
Yeah.
So there's only 12. So 10, 11, 12. I pick 11, 12, 12, 11, then it's me again.
Yeah.
I nearly picked Morgan Rogers because I really think Morgan Rogers is going to have a great season this year.
Okay.
Because he's moved to Chelsea. So I thought, I'm bound to get him on the way back. Number 12 picked him.
That's how it goes.
Luke picked him. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
I was actually putting a bit of work into the draft. I was trying to find players that had more minutes latter end of the season for teams than at the start of the season. So players that were on the bench at the start of the season,
okay.
and then they broke into the first team.
Oh, okay.
And I picked a lot of my players revolving around that. I don't even know how the sleeper works because in FPL you want players that are going to play 90 minutes, but I don't know. It's new to me, sleeper.
Easty's just said he's not going to play every game. He might even leave.
Yeah.
Great.
Spurs were in talks with him, weren't they?
Will he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind Spurs
Yeah.
getting him.
You lose him though, apparently in sleeper. If he goes to a different team, he goes on the free. Yeah.
You know,
Yes, you
not
do.
that wind up.
Yes, you do.
Not that wind up.
Ace 10 for Nicholas opens to 50k.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the mini-main final. Good to be back here in Glasgow. This is the final. And Andy McKenzie started pretty well. Taking out first player. No magic in seat number 5. And you say you know a little bit about Nick in seat 3.
Well, I don't know much about him, but I've seen his face around. I believe he plays online mainly here north of the border from Scotland. Lots of support in the chat, but just having chats with people. Seems like someone that plays a lot of online. And then when there's a tournament local, sees what's going to happen. He's not from Scotland. Sorry, he lives there now.
I only found out today that Picasso's not living in Scotland anymore. He's done one. Good lad. Dad to number 2 a few months ago.
I had a quick chat with Andy before we started today.
Quit the drinking.
Oh, is there two? Sorry.
So he just does one every now and again with the little bands in front of the TV. Good lad, old Picasso. Be good to get him in the top 3, see how they get him a nice double up to see how he goes on. I think the dealer's going to be careful that he don't miss Andy McKenzie out, because I don't think the dealer can actually see his card with all that stack of chips outside of Andy. He's got them stacked up at the side. What shirt's that, young man? C2. What would I do?
Seat 2. Whew. I have no idea.
What even is that?
I'm not even getting anything come to me what it could potentially be. Dunfermline.
Dunfermline. Well, we see plenty of them around.
I could have sat here all day.
St Mirren's black, isn't it? Is that black or is that green? Dunfermline. 3-1 Dunfermline. Razor Kev says it's St Mirren. It's a Dunfermline top. The Pars. Have they put us under the stairs? Mick the Mod, indeed they have. They have indeed. Not a lot we can do here. Can't go into the main card room because of the security blanket that comes down. That went off a couple of weeks ago. I was thinking about going against the window, but you just get smashed to pieces on a Saturday. Thought about going that way.
Yeah, you will.
We'll block it off. It's all right. People say hello to us up way down. We get asked if it was security, checking all the cheaters playing cards. We've already had that so far. Ah, Abdullah's from Dunfermline. There we go. Neil Lennon's the manager. Is he really? There you go.
Is he going to take this one with the Queen Jack suited? I wonder for 17 against the button open from Christakis.
You know, when the newer stuff. When it does the camera behind you.
Yes, he is. Half stacking, just in case Nick wakes up with something. And Christakis puts it in as well. This is just going to be a job done.
Yeah, 6 off. One of the worst days to play with. Bin 'em. And those.
It's nice now. I was saying earlier, it says, what's the casino like? 2 floors. You got everything you need out the main entrance. Good location. Staff are nice.
Yep. And best thing about it is they've only got a craps table.
Oh, and they got a crap.
They've got a craps table that's open on Sunday. But when we finish, it will be open. I've already asked a question.
I know, they only open it twice a year. The 2 times we're in bloody Glasgow on a Sunday. All
Yeah.
for you.
I don't think there's another. There might be another half. It's only a half-size table, but it's the proper rules. Not like the tubs that do the even money for 666 and all that malarkey in your local casino. Proper craps table. If there's another one in Britain, please let me know. But I don't think there is. Macca, Queen Deuce, bin. It's a very nice casino, as Jay says.
Why do you get Boovie to build you one for your own? Yeah, surely he can make a craps table for you, right? He make poker tables. It can't be.
He makes everything.
Yeah, exactly.
The Card Room Direct craps table.
So then we just bring it to every stop with us. You can have craps when you want. Nicholas, 6'4". I'm gonna complete.
No, Nige, that's not the proper game. That's a play on the game itself. It's nothing like the normal rules of a craps table. I know what you mean, I've seen it, but it's not actual craps. It's a variation of that's nowhere near as good. Good for some people, but when you're a purist. What they should introduce is the kind of thing that we like, is that bubble craps
Yep.
that everybody's playing. Loads of people love them bubble craps where you can press your own dice. It's like playing frustration every day.
It could be a nice stab here for Nicholas. 6 high, folding out their hands, blind on blind, got a diamond, wrap around that 5, backdoor straight draw. Just knock out like Queen 6 of spades, Jack 7 of clubs. Not knocking out a 5 and a flush draw though, that is for sure. Probably just always cool as Gallia. Don't see any merit in raising here. Plus we're against one of the bigger stacks, has us covered. Only covered by 2. Oh wow, we could have some.
2 pair. Open ender for Nick.
Yeah, this could be fun. Because it feels like a nice barrel here for Nicholas. It's still going to be some like dry 10-9 with a 10 of diamonds in there. Still going to be a hand like King 4 of spades, which is really going to shrivel up with double barrel on this turn. Still plenty to knock out. Unfortunately for us, we're not trying to fold 2 pair. And I feel like against covering stack, we're just going to continue calling here as Galliang got position on rivers. Maybe does feel needs some protection, but do feel like against this opponent that has us covered, we are meant to show some passivity with our line. So I would expect call tail. We'll see what Galliang has in mind.
Yep, spot on.
Big river coming up. I want to see like an offsuit 9 or an offsuit jack, offsuit 10.
Not one of them.
Yeah, this is just going to be check, check almost always now. Seems way too thin after bet for either to seek value from worse. I don't know, maybe we see block for 10%, 40k. Mine's telling me check, check.
Check it, mate. 6 of diamonds. I'm going to show the 7 of diamonds. Owen Nelson says, is that the baseball table thingy? Yes, it is. It's nothing like craps, but it's a variation of it. It's got dice, that's it. Talking of drinking in casinos, my days of drinking in casinos is behind me, says Ben. Are you coming to Calf Cup, Ben? 31st of October, Saturday. It's got your name written all over it. No, not having it. Not having it. Ross, glad you've done your hair, but get out of the way.
Yeah, we're not on a delay.
There we go. Instant service. What do you mean, no, by the way? It's the last one. Calf Cup 10. The last one.
Maybe.
There we go. I'll get you a pint.
See what size Abdul goes here. Probably something like 160,
Keep it
170. We'll just take our stack depth into account. Got 22. Going to scale down, being at an FT. Would never be trapping this spot. Just
230. Oh, 180.
180.
Oh, I thought you were stacks of.
To be fair, as Abdul, if he actually says to himself, we're up against Davey here. We know Davey probably not going to fold to 3-bets as much as other people. So maybe we can make a little adjustment and scale up a little bit. Thinking that Davey's range, if he's got a hand, he's going to continue regardless of price. He's continuing it. And maybe could be an idea.
Cleanish for the aces. Not good for Davey.
Yeah, very wet texture here. We're not loving it against the 3-bet caller range. As Abdul, I wonder if he ever just sends it, Tower. Like, as you get to deeper stack depths, this is probably going to be a decent check, this board. But at this stack depth, when we're at 1.1 SPR, we're just going to play it as a 2-streeter, maybe even a 1-streeter, and just send it in here. Like, Davey's not going to fold Queen Jack. He's not going to fold King Queen Ace Queen. May even call something like Jack 10 suited. So I wonder if Abdul ever has that idea. I'm just going to play it as a 2-streeter. Just betting with the intention of jamming turn.
It's not the best flop in the world, is it?
Yeah, Ivy, all players are made aware as they start the FT, when you win it, you've got to hang around for 20 minutes to do the interview. Everyone's told that.
Absolutely.
That's how Tower appears after the delay.
Worth waiting for.
You don't mind. Tens of thousands of pounds.
Exactly.
Have a
What are
beer
you
for
doing
20 minutes.
Exactly. What are you going to do for 20 minutes? Just hang about. Get the pizza crunching.
Oh.
Eh?
Oh, I'll tell you what I did have the other day. Curry flavoured haggis bonbon.
That sounds
It
awful.
was absolute delightful.
That sounds awful. That's all I've got to say about that. That sounds horrendous. We're going to get a look at Picasso. Queen 3 off. One that could be used, but probably not against Davey. I think Picasso will take that into account, as he does. Just gives him a walk. Not been out of E-Pip hand yet. As Andy.
Playing 4. That lot. £21,820. 14,530. And next out, 1,910 for your £250 buying. Change of dealer. No Cal's in the building.
And that's why sometimes we don't get second in, because you don't want to finish second and wait around for 20 minutes. A lot of people just go, don't they? They're off. They don't want to wait.
Gone. Evening, Jonathan. Is that Burnley John? No, I can't be. Is he Burnley John? Could be.
Where's he from? Guildford.
Neil McCormack, pop it in tomorrow for the deep stack. If you fancy a crunch supper, let me know. Neil, we tried it once, and we thought, I think there's better things on the menu. But thanks anyway, Neil. If you fancy a crunch supper. I'm just surprised they only ever do it with a margarita pizza. At least do it with something with flavour on it. But we did have one delivered the first time we were in Glasgow. Oh, it was you, eh? It was you, yeah. Cheers, Neil. You're right. Sorry about that. It was an interesting concept.
Davey, A7 off. Gonna pill. Thought he may have been contemplating 3-bet as the big stack. I'm just gonna see 3.
King high flop, all spades, king 7-8. No spades in hand.
Still going to bet one big here, I think, as Nicholas around there, fairly small size. I feel like king high mono as the opener. It's just going to check it behind. An ace of spades on the turn. That gives Davey 2 pair.
And they don't fold. If we do decide to click in,
Well, the thing is,
blind.
as Nicholas here, Tal, what flushes do we have? Like, we have 9s, 10s, queens, jacks with a spade for sure, but probably not going to open hands like jack 10 off, queen 10 off, these type of hands. So important to sort of recognise what we can potentially have for value here. And a 10 of hearts on the river. And Davey, 30k. Nicholas
shows him
to
the
fold.
7. Hello from Michigan. How are we doing, Chip man? Oh, for the next 21 weeks, there's no Sunday without NFL. It started last weekend.
Oh, okay.
It was the pre-season game started last weekend. Dolphins got battered, by the way. A bit like Rotherham United.
You got to do an NFL draft this year as well.
We are doing it. It's a little bit tampered down. Like a lot of people just fell out with it now. We've just decided that the FPL's the way to go and stuff like that. But we are doing one. But we're not doing the draft activities like we have done in the past.
I'm actually so happy with it being my first year in the Sleeper League that we're here in Glasgow, because tonight I'm just going to be chatting with everyone that's played it before, get some tips, because I don't know what's going on.
Well,
I honestly,
I
have no idea what's going on.
When you sign GUKPT as your first player,
Yeah.
I know one.
Yeah.
Even I know don't know no idea what's going on.
I got a bit of stick for Sabozlai. I thought it was a good pick, Sabozlai.
Solid.
Always playing free kicks, corners, penalties.
Free kicks, he scores some
Like free kicks, corners, penalties. Do you not want that player in your team?
Evan Doherty says the shawarma place across the road from the casino is top tier. What's it called, Evan? I might have to give it a go because it'll be supper time when we finish.
I am a little bit excited about Spurs this year. A bit more freedom, no Europe.
I've seen 3 people like on radio and TV put you 5th.
Oh,
Jeff Stelling put you 5th.
I think we're gonna.
They did.
Last year, this time, I said could go down. This year, this time, I feel like we'll get top 6. I do. But I'm not supporting. Hold on a second, because Ross sends in here 8-6 off. 9 big blinds, Queen 4 suited for Andy. I personally wouldn't call as Andy. Does get it through as Ross. Yeah. Maybe using image to his advantage. Hasn't played a hand yet. Been card dead. But one thing I will say, and I know he's going to start because Solanke's out.
Solanke, is it?
If Richarlison
yeah.
is the same player as last season, I might just knock it in and choose a different team to support in the Eredivisie or something like that. I'm being serious because I can't deal with it another season.
In my league that I got with Sophie,
yeah,
I drafted Richarlison. It's true.
I'm in that league as well.
Are you?
The sleeper one where you pick Gakpo.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Well,
in that
I've
league
got
yeah.
Richarlison and Gakpo.
Gakpo, Richarlison, good team.
Yeah. Let's go to Patriots and the Raiders. The Raiders' first game of the season. I really want to go. Really want to go, but I don't think I can. They're playing the Dolphins
in the UK.
In Vegas.
Oh, in Vegas.
Not in Vegas. The Dolphins are in Vegas first week of season, and I really want to go. I'd love to go.
Well, Picasso has not found a hand yet. I think Queen 10 off is the best that he's had to peak down at.
He's happy to be sat there amongst a load of mates. He's not changing the diapers while he's sat here.
That is true.
He is quite boring.
Expect this to be raise and take.
Should be. Chris does like to take his time.
Yeah, and different situation when we started this FT. Nick not chip leader no more. Lost a few small pots. Going to have a slightly tighter range now from this position. King 4 off can be dominated in a lot of spots.
Still have a bit of practice.
Patriots and Raiders is a funny combination though, Chipman.
I'm hating all that. It kind of should be. I'm not telling you, I don't think it should be. Hoodie's almost the guy
I'm pretty sure that the Las Vegas Raiders
Well, that's it.
were they originally like the St. Louis Rams? It's weird how a franchise can just up sticks and move. Or was that the LA Chargers? I can't remember. Funny old game, but yes, NFL is back. Evening, guys. How are we doing, Emma? Good to see you, Goliath.
How we doing, Emma?
We could say that about 13,000 people or whatever it was.
Well, you say that, Preston Pixie. What about Walsall FC? I might become a Walsall fan if Richarlison, the first couple of games, starts and doesn't get his act together.
Okay.
Because Rob Duras
Yeah.
has taken up golf the last few weeks.
Has he?
He lives in Walsall, and Walsall got very nice golf. So
Have they? What's it called?
Walsall.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it actually
Yeah.
called Walsall Golf Course? Is it really?
Raised 200,000. Cool. Cool.
Say Chris Darkis. Do you think he's just Chris?
I think a lot of people call him Chris.
Sure. Must be missing. I'm missing the family. No.
Top pair. Decent kick up for Abdul.
It's the first time I've been got to work as well.
No draws, no redraws. Ace 8 will be speculative.
Not even a spade. There's Christakis here. Quarter pot coming in.
They'll be counting his chips. Can't see him just calling with an ace. They'll be going in the bin.
We can use a bank up.
Don't really see why. Yeah, it's called the 3-bet pre, but is he repping the ace king? Is he going to raise?
I think this is just posturing. I'd be surprised. Oh,
Try all of it.
my word. Christakis just sends it into the middle, and Abdul's not folding. King 10 line on blind.
The 10 of spades.
So, what do we lose to here, Tower? That's the question. You got to remember this has gone. Christakis open.
He's
Free
just repping ace 10.
bet blind on blind.
Ace king, sorry.
He can't have ace king Christakis because that's all in pre.
Well, he four-bet, yeah.
4-bet jams pre. I even think things like fours aren't supposed to take this line pre-flop. Fours probably don't raise call a 3-bet. So he's saying he's got king jack. That's it. Pocket jacks is in pre. Trapped aces or king jack. That's it, right? Jack 4's not there. It's a 3-bet pot. Maybe king 4 suited, 2 combos, but I doubt he's going to raise that pre. So we have one worry, I think, in my opinion, as Abdul here, Tower, and that is king jack specifically. This is a 3-bet pot blind on blind.
And you think potentially
Maybe
King Jack suited.
maybe King Queen. Maybe King Queen. Now I think about it more. Maybe King Queen takes this line. A player like Christakis feels he needs to raise it blind on blind, gets 3-bet calls, and now he's got top pair, decent kicker, and just doesn't want to play another street, so sends it in. King Queen actually makes sense. But I think that's all we're going to see that we lose to is Abdul. King Queen and King Jack. And is this the type of opponent that may overvalue something like King 9 suited, King 8 suited? I just feel like blind on blind when we are supposed to be pretty wide in terms of ranges here. When I can only deduct 2 hands that I feel like we're behind to, King Queen and King Jack, as played. And then you've got all this Queen 10 suited, Ace X of spades, maybe an overplayed middling King X suited. I'd be surprised if Abdul let it go. Where has Christakis found this move from? More importantly, Tower. I said it was posturing. How wrong I was. Maybe not loving the fact he's got the 10 of spades here as Abdul, but we're not too... Well, we are. Here's a 3-bet pot. I know it's blind on blind, but maybe that's what he's thinking. Queen 10 of spades, Ace 10 of spades, 10 9 of spades, not a thing. Some of these draws we are in front of. But thinking about Christakis' range, I can only really come up with King Queen, King Jack that we're behind to here. Doesn't strike me as the type to trap aces. Doesn't strike me as a type to like raise call King 4, Jack 4, so...
Ace Jack of spades.
Yeah, well, we beat Ace Jack of spades. I'm
No,
trying.
we beat-
I'm trying to come up with
Just
the
what you
range,
want to be jamming with.
the range that we actually
Middle pair, not flush draw.
lose to as Abdul. We beat loads of stuff. We beat Ace X of spades, Queen 9 of spades, Jack X of spades, overplayed kings. But I'm just trying to deduct the range that actually beats us, and I don't think it's much. I really don't. And having a king is great. King Queen less likely. King Jack less likely. What a turning point this could be in Christakis' final table if he gets this through.
Well, he ain't many time banks left. He's used 5. And he's gonna bin him. Top pair.
Is he going to show it? Is he going to slam it down?
Go on. Just once. No.
No.
He's still looking at his cards.
I hope he didn't tell. He said something to him. I hope he didn't say good fold. Doesn't realise it's on stream. Wow, what a move, Christakis.
Yep. Ah, the chip man. Tom Brady, obviously. The GOAT. And also lived in Vegas for 8 years. Beautiful. Very nice indeed. Please do a visit to the Beer Hall in Gordon Street. A very nice place. Oh, I found a new place for you and Alice to have afternoon tea.
Oh, don't. How much?
Place called the Dome in Edinburgh. Right up your street.
Do you know, that's 5 years ago in December.
Is
That-
it
That's
really?
how quick it's gone when
Wow.
we went for that tea in London.
Wow. The chip man, born and raised a Lions fan, gave up on them when Barry Sanders retired in 1998. What a player he was, by the way. Teamless for 2 years and followed Brady and the Patriots. That was a good shout from 2002 or whatever it were when he got drafted, or 2000. And now the Lions have turned it round. Hey, Jackie Chan, Tuan Vu, hello Town and Jay. Good afternoon, watching on Facebook. Hope you're well. Not sure if you're going to make it up to Glasgow. If not, we'll show you what's happening for the rest of the season and tour and what's going on.
Where's in take for Galyoung?
And we're in Glasgow. Good luck to Celtic tonight.
Who are they playing?
The
Champions League qualifier.
Final one.
Team from Azerbaijan, probably.
I don't know who they're playing. Lask or somebody. First time, I think they're Polish. And they won the Polish league for the first time since 1961 or something like that. So it's they've obviously had an influx of money or something like that, new owners, and they've got them into the qualifiers. Final qualifier to get into the big money league.
They don't sound very Polish.
Austrian. Cheers, Dan.
Literally, as I was saying it.
Lask Linz, Austrian. There
See,
we go.
if you said Lask Linz, I would have been like, it's got a Z in it. It must be Polish, but just the Lask.
Lask. There we go. Thank you very much.
They have Legia Warsaw as their team over there, ain't it? Legia Warsaw.
That's Polish, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
one
right,
of the better
yeah.
ones.
John Perkins says the dome here. Some afternoon tea is very good. Need to book as very busy. There you go.
Quarter pot continued from Abdul here. Against Button. Potentially we'll have some top pair check raises against Button. But with a low down kicker of 5, just call. Maybe start check raising some like King Jack, King 10. Can't just have 3x as the value range when we elect to check raise. 4 hearts on the turn.
Yeah, we have his option.
Highly likely to go check here. Doesn't really achieve too much double barreling. We're not folding the king, not folding the 3 ahead of flush draws.
Flush draw gets that. 6 of spades river.
That's 60,000.
Very hard to ever have the best of it here as Abdul. You've got to be so creative. As Gao Yang here, like Queen Jack of clubs, something along those lines is where he's going to have to find bluffs from here. Queen 10 of clubs, Ace 5 of clubs. But we're going to get this from Abdul. Upstairs we go. Ooh. Now, straight away as Gao Yang here, where is Abdul's value going to start from here? Does he do this with like Ace King, Ace of Spades? Does he do this with King Queen? Because if we feel like he's not going to go this thin with King X, and it's just going to be flushes or better, we've got a pretty nice catch here. King 5 with a spade.
Could he have kicker problems with the 5?
This is what Gao Yang's got to deduct our. Do we think Abdul's going to go for thin value here with King Queen, King Jack, Ace King against this size? If he feels like he isn't, then I think he's more inclined to call. But if he believes Abdul can have King Queen, Ace King, King Jack still for value, then maybe more obliged to fold. 6s is so real. That is one that is real as anything. Pure, all 3 combos would probably play in exactly the same manner. So 6s can definitely be in there for value. But the main worry is flushes. And 5 of spades, kind of good. I guess Ace 5 of spades, not available. Queen 5 of spades, is he going to dip into that on the button at this stage of the tournament? Another question we got to figure out ourselves as Gao Yang. But really tricky river spot here. Abdul's turn to put someone in the blender after being blended by Chris a couple of hands ago. And there we go.
Yeah.
Gets it through. Well played, Abdul.
Very nice indeed.
Gao Yang lets the king go. Got some poker being played.
Indeed. We're on 8, mini-main final. John Perkins says, absolutely beautiful building. George Street. Used to be a bank. Yeah. I was in it yesterday. Literally trying to look round. I thought, this is Jay's cup of tea, this. Literally. Let's go, Picasso. Squidrow. Good afternoon, watching on YouTube.
Andy with the open. Oh, he gets to play a hand.
Yay!
Hour into the live stream, we're going to get to see the main man in action. Done plenty of work with Picasso over the years. Been dealt out of this final table so far, but we're going to get to have a look with the Queen 10.
And flopping nice. Queen, Jack, 4.
Check.
It took him a while to get a hand. There he goes, check, check.
It looks like he's turned trip queens as well. I feel like a nice spot to just start betting small as Andy, ace 10, ace king. Always call in with a gut shot.
That'll do on the turn.
Even hands like Andy has, the pocket pairs, going to be calling once for position. Ace 10, ace king. And as I say, a lot of the times are these boards that are high frequency, if not pure C-bets. Double Broadway Rainbow here as the opener. When Andy checks back, a lot of the time he is working with a hand that's always going to call a turn bet. You do find that a lot. Higher frequency C-bet, opponent decides to check. A lot of the time they'll always have a hand that can call the turn. Not always, but most of. Just setting it up for a nice comfortable river jam. 10 of hearts for a bit of insurance. If we're beat, we're beat. There's going to be some ace jack, king jack, jack 10 in tough spots here on the river.
How big do we go?
May leave a chip back for the time that we have a bluff as well. And then we're going to still win the tournament, but he's going to go for this
Tiny.
little 80k size him. Really trying to target a hand like this. Making it look like some Jack X, maybe even some 4X. I doubt 4's going to lead the turn. Or is he trying to induce from Mr. Andy McKenzie?
Will he get paid? That's the question. Andy McKenzie with 8s.
It does seem like down the exploit road here.
And the answer is yes.
Really wanting Jack X or a pocket pair to call.
Andy McKenzie slides them in the muck.
Played one, won one.
That's it. That's it. Back to sleep for next orbit. And absolute napkins. And now he gets paid.
Boys, pleasure as always.
Thank you.
So 8 left. I don't think we've got a schedule actually for the rest of the week. We'll try and find it. We'll try and get it to you. What's that? Oh, we're still crash, look. But that's the main ones, the main events, the cup and the last chance. Turn that off. Evening, the old Blofeld. And over here, six out of the way. Round to Nick. Should be an home.
Now Picasso, got to think about this one. Wouldn't have had to if we won that. Didn't win that pot. Would have been a jam. But now at 25, genuine decision here. Obviously weighing up free bet, weighing up flat.
Yeah, I think he has. I think he's announced it. $195, is that? Yeah, it is indeed. David Gallagher, 10 jack suited. He'd love to see a flop. Back round to Nick.
A tough one for Nick with ace-8 suited. Although Picasso's more than capable of finding bluffs here.
Gives him the respect. Played 2. 1-2.
If he keeps that up, he'll probably win the tournament.
Not beautiful enough.
Here, you maybe. 10 jack down.
Oh, it's I had that.
Yeah, he'll know Picasso doesn't normally only play 2 hands every hour and a half. It's, that's just the way he's been dealt in at the minute. Blinds up. We're in the middle of the 3 clocks. Blinds gone to 40k. 40-minute clock for the final. For the final day.
I never look when I get caught. I'm always like that. Like if you get one, worst vibes.
Got hiccups, can't get rid of them.
What you need to do is, I've heard, if you go to the bar and ask for a couple of waters,
Yep.
that normally helps.
Does it?
Aye.
Well, it doesn't usually get rid. I have them for like ages.
Do you? I think it's a simple. I think I've got the remedy for it. I think it's literally go to the bar, ask for water. I think you come back in, and I think they disappear.
Is there bottles?
Yes.
Whereabouts?
On the edge of the bar that way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cheers, my dears. Welcome to live stream from Glasgow. Merchant City GUKPT week. Is it trap wind? Hiccups? Is that what it is? Is that why scaring you're supposed to be? Is that not just one of the old wives' tales? Look at that, his hiccups have gone.
They definitely haven't.
Straight upstairs. 8 players in a minute. Welcome to Glasgow GUKPT. First GUKPT up in. And a couple of the 888s, but first GUKPT up here. That definitely scared him. Ended up stripping off in the booth.
Ace Jack for Davey. Been fairly quiet from the Davey Gallagher I've seen in recent streets. Never comes anywhere else though, does he? He only plays up here, Glasgow or Edinburgh.
Who's that?
Davey. I don't think I've
Nope.
ever seen him at another stop.
No, he's. He might have done Newcastle years ago. That's the thing. That's as far as it goes.
Christakis with the A7.
I have noticed the Dunfermline shirt likes a wonder. Eight time flop 8-2-4.
Ace of spades, small size, viable float.
Afternoon, Paul. Paul Green watching on Face It. He says he did go to Blackpool 2 years ago.
There you go. Cheers, Paul.
He was on the train from Edinburgh to Glasgow, fell asleep. Next stop, Blackpool.
Davey with a check mark. Davey approaching 2 million.
Yes. Would be a popular winner, old Davey. Always supported the Tours in Scotland. Loves the game. Likes a punch. When he gets chips, fearless. He's fearless without chips. That's true.
10-9 suited. Up to 90.
Big blind will defend.
No, 9-0. Hey?
Jack half flop, Jack 5-10, top 2 for Abdul. There is the fucking middle pair.
Okay. Quick call from Abdul.
That'd been the 8 of spades. Well, the Queen of Diamonds leads him. Open them. Quick check back. 7 of spades river. Abdul with 2 pair on the flop. Will you try and get a bit of value out of it?
Yeah, I think we got to do our own betting. Once turn goes check, check. Only really losing to something like pocket sevens now, unless Davies check back the Nuts Ace King on pure rainbow could make sense. Looks like a man that's wanting to pay with third pair. Once again, been here a lot this FT with a lot of players and river decisions. Price is nice, 5-1 on the call nearly.
Want to see what you got, sir. And there he just folds.
Is that Rab the Kebab in the chat?
Rab Gregory.
Or is it just Rab?
I think that's just Rab.
Just not Rab the Kebab. I don't know many people called Rab, you see, other than Rab the Kebab, so.
Rab C. Nesbitt. But nope. Nope. Probably one of the most famous Scottish people ever, I think. Rab C. Nesbitt.
Nah, Henrik Larsson. I know he was Swedish before the chat. But I just remember him scoring lots of goals for Celtic.
PK's dog's named after.
Yeah.
Henry. And if he was going to get another, he was actually going to call the other one Henrik. True. And the wife went, "Not on your Nelly."
Well, Davey, Jack 9 off now. More of the Davey we're used to seeing. Personally fold these as Chris, but 4's on the button. I'm going to have a look. Easy decisions post. Would expect defense from Nick here with a 7-9 suited. Hey there, Curtis. Good evening, lads. How are we? First Towers treble this weekend.
It is indeed. Season's back. Just to let you know,
There we go.
Sunday, 2 bet builders up.
Did you?
Yeah. Saturday, none from 6. Just saying.
Don't. I was, because it's the first of the season, I had a few bets.
Yeah, first weekend of season. Go mad.
Salford in most of my lines. Obviously favourite to win the league.
You got battered.
Yep.
And I mean, didn't even get battered. They were like, played off the park, apparently. Yeah. I was not.
And the other thing, for the first time ever, I thought, you know what? I always do both teams to score. I'm going to do an under 1.5. Like a 6-fold.
Under 1.5.
So under 1.5 goals in the game.
Watch that.
Well, no, but you don't watch the games because it's coming on Gillette Soccer Saturday. But I was like, okay, I'm going to change it. I'll do under 1.5. I'm not joking. I think 90% of the games were both teams to score, all had a goal in either game. I thought these both teams to score bets are rubbish.
Why would you ever buy unders?
Because BTTS never seems to come in when you do a 6-fold, 7-fold. It's so hard. And then it seemed like every single game on Saturday. I'm just going to come back to this. It's 4-liner to a straight. It's probably actually just checked through. 10x freeway. It was a worry.
Take one for David. Who are you playing in the FPL this week for the first weekend on the sleeper?
Well, so I know in the Goliath, I was adamant I'm not doing FPL this year, but the train journey was so long on the way up here. I've made an FPL for this season. Yeah,
we've got to go through that
yeah.
again.
So we got to go through that again. I made an
Who's
FPL.
your yearly bets with?
Well, I'm not doing it anymore because, like I said last
Well, you
season.
might as well just print money and just give it somebody.
Well, this is what we said.
Walk down Glasgow, walk down the main street, and just say, "Oh, mate, 200 quid."
Mitch Johnson messaged me, said, "Do you want to come?" Because I had a season off last year in their league. He was like, "Do you want to come back in our league?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "No, mate. I've done one league last season to save money. I entered one £30 league. I've done £1,000." He's like, "Fair enough." So there's no side bets this year. I'm in one £30 league, which is Toddy's, and I'm telling him now we're not doing a weekly bet.
Okay.
We done £30 a week. I won 4 game weeks. He won 34. Done a bag. So this year I'm doing a £30 league, and that is it. Nothing else. No side bets. The amount of messages I get from people wanting
I'm not surprised when you're full.
Yeah, literally. Do you want a side bet this year, Jay? Do you want a side bet? No.
Good job your phone's on silent. We're going ping, 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 ping.
But sleeper, I haven't really looked at it. I need to have a few conversations over the next couple of days before I set my team for the sleeper.
Don't forget it kicks off to Friday though.
Yeah, I know. Coventry, Arsenal.
You're right, buddy. All that. Fair play.
I don't care about the ICO, I don't care about the short stack.
Bossy.
Andy with the open. Yao Yang defence with the King 5.
You'll be getting it stinking for that one for a wee bit. They're not that good.
10-7-5. Bottom for Gao Yang.
That's the worst thing when you make a fucking massive mistake or whatever. Everyone's giving you stinking. That's the thing, you've got to be willing to look stupid for this game. That's what I mean, the way, like it's a big scale. You need to just be like zero functional.
Checking a check on the river. Andy McKenzie with the jack on the turn.
Interesting.
Oh, it was 100k bet. And a call. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, I turned over and he chucked a chip in to say call, but I don't think the dealer saw the chip. So he thought it was open folding, but he wasn't. One for Andy McKenzie. Back over $1 million. I'm playing Alex the dealer this week in Sophie's league.
Not our league.
Which one? Yeah, I think so.
No, because I'm playing Alex the dealer this week.
You're playing him.
No, we're all playing.
Yeah, you're playing him. Yeah, I'm playing Alex the dealer.
Oh, we're in the
oh,
championship.
Yeah.
I joined Sophie's league
Oh, you
as a
joined-
bonus.
oh, okay.
She asked me one spot left. You want
Okay.
it? So I've got Alex. He's got 5 players that aren't playing until October.
I've seen his team. It's absolutely useless. I've actually looked at his team.
He's got 5 players that are out until October, and I'm playing him. I've asked him if he wants a side bet. He's
Do you know what? I
declined.
was watching him because I'm now on the draft. I was like,
I'm playing you.
has he just drafted in? He's already got a goalkeeper, and then he drafted in Vicario, who everyone knew he was going. And I'm looking. Does he know something I don't? Do you get special treatment if one of your player goes to a different team? Is he scoring points for Juventus? I don't know. But I was watching Alex's draft, and I thought he knew something that others didn't. But obviously not. He's just not very good at the game. I shouldn't have said that. I'm playing him this weekend. Payouts, we will put them up after this hand. Davey with the open with the 10-8 suited. Picasso ace-3 here in the big. Well, I may just fold this against Gunners. Picasso does ace in the big in the muck.
One for David. They're the stack sizes. And that is what we're playing for. 8th, next out, 1910. For a £250 buy-in. And 21,820 up top.
That's what you're going to need to clean those lenses, man. Just give me the fear. Just give me the fear, mate, honestly.
I better put my thinking cap on. I'm playing PK.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I need to find out what I do. Because it gives you this when you go on your sleeper. It's at the moment it's like 70% him, 30% me predicted. Do you know it has like predicted
right,
win?
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm looking at his team. I'm like, how?
How many total places were paid? Oh, we can tell you right now. 50. There were 50. And 50th was Alan Haddon. Got 610 quid for his £250 buy-in. Willie McClure cashed. Kyle Scott. Paul Clements cashed. Andy Hawksby. Rob Danks. Alan Nesbitt. Brian Taylor cashed in 26th for £710. Is that a few more points?
Yeah.
That won't get him any extras though, will it?
No. He'll get two extra. You get 2 for extra cash anyway. Oh, he's in the chat. Can't wait to wreck you in the league, mate. Obviously, Vicario was an oversight, but my team is mustard.
Nice one, Alex. Huh? Well, it might be mustard, but at the moment it's mush.
I'm a newbie. I don't know what's going on.
Me too. I've only done 1 year.
You've done 1 year. That's
one season.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Cutting me teeth.
A lot.
Evening, Ravi.
Hey there, Ravi.
How are you, sir? Have you been on a holiday? Are you in Barcelona? As a lot of people seem to be. What's the plan? Up to Glasgow, come and see us. Glasgow's got an airport, you know. Play this, GUKPT, win it,
Yep.
straight to Barca.
Next level's max pain since they joined GG, it's like a GG structure. Everyone's gonna have
I don't like GK's, GK, don't have those glasses.
We've got an interesting one here. Christakis choosing to limp in. Haven't seen any of this yet at the FT. I don't know if it has something to do with Ross's stack in the big, very short. Personally, would just open. May allow Davey to come in the small.
you get 10% more or something. Is that only if you win it? Or is that, is that any cash? Pretty good, isn't it, really?
Ross just going to get to check here.
It's quite a clever wee promotion from them.
Can you usually buy that in other tournaments? Try to race. That's what I did. This was actually a poker roll.
It's quite clever from them.
Goes from first to last.
It's hard to get a deposit on increase, but I know that's
Here's Queen 8.
I'll still be checking this over as Ross. I know it's a limp pot, not an aggressor, but people tend to over bluff these hands as limpers. These boards, sorry. when they got like Jack 9 suited, get a bet out of them. And it's checked to them in position. People just tend to overstab, but going to do the jamming himself. You know what? Davey might call this off, Tower. He may think, hold on a minute, hard for you to have an ace. You've got a short stack. You might have jammed it pre. Jack 10 is double gutted.
Ross says all of it. Ross happy. There is second bet. Could call this. Wouldn't surprise me if he did. Second bet. Probably doesn't really put him on an ace if he checks pre-flop after David just makes it up. Maybe that's what David's thinking. And the ace is going to get the payment.
What a hand to see as well. 2 outs, we got a fade.
It was the ace and the check back that was deceiving David. Fading a single out. There we go, full double. Need that VP from 5 to go to 6% as soon as possible. Squid row. Here we go, Squid. 7.
Ooh, 7.
7. There we go. David Gallagher, you would be very surprised not to see that at the top. But Andrew Wedley and Ross Affey down at the bottom on 7. 21,000 to the winner, 14,530 for second, 1,910 next out. Twenty 40 blinds for the next 12 minutes. There is a break at the end of 27, which is the next level. So a blind will be 25, 50 and then a break. You're not the match?
No,
Can't believe it.
I know.
Shocker. Celtic playing at home. Final qualifier for the cup. Celtic fans playing Portland instead.
A little 200 from Picasso here, maybe 190. That's fine. Doubt Gao Yang's going to peel. Like, you will see some 4-bet sends with these smaller pocket pairs, but I don't think when we're this deep at FTs, like earlier stages of the tournament, you'll see like 4s open in the hijack, cut off, free bet, you can send 4s for like 30, 35. But I feel like at an FT, it becomes a bit more cagey. I might have even just passed 5s in the first place where our stack depth is. I can't fault him for opening them, but probably out of the way now is Gao Yang. As I say, at earlier stages of the tournament, you will see some 4-bet responses with hands like this. Not too sure at an FT, does choose to just let it go. But look how congested it is in the middle now. You can double up as Ross and go to second in chips. Double up through Davey, go first in chips as Ross.
It is a congested final. Mini Glasgow. Final. We're on 8.
Nearly 2 hours in. Only losing magic.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, after the, what is it? 10 minutes plus the 3, plus the next level. So, was it about 11 minutes that we played? Extra? Was in 15, 20, 10, 25?
Oh, what was left on the clock?
Yeah.
20 something minutes, 22, 23 minutes, something
was it?
like that, yeah.
Me was pretty close. Yeah. Maybe. Exactly. None of us can have that many regrets.
It's King 4 Abdul, up to 80.
Queen 7 suited.
Makes the cut, in my opinion. Just suited variety.
Queen 64, right?
I'd defend any suited queen here, to be fair. Even
Okay.
against gun, getting 4.5 to 1 on our money, but keeping it pretty tight. Maybe queen deuce, queen 3 might fold suited.
There you go, there's a lovely wee shot here. There's an out. Face. No, like your side face profile. Oh, that's aye, you're looking good, sexy boy. Looking good. Is it? No. No. Still trying to live my youth, man. You're my cash inspiration. I know I was thinking of being in cash ago, but I'm a bit too gingery. You know, I can't go. Get the fuck out of here, you're not gingery.
Going to be going into 50k. Just under 8 minutes time. That will really shallow things up. Do we fold here as Gao Yang? I always speak about spot I saw years ago where this wasn't
free bet?
this. Nah, never free bet. This wasn't even a final. Yeah, I love it. I actually love it. It weren't a final table spot either. Like memory recalls, it was 2 free tables left in a pretty big tournament, and gun opens and 9s mixed calls folds, which means sometimes it calls, sometimes it folds.
Okay.
So, and I always remember that spot, and it's always in my head when we see that sort of situation. I'm a big fan of that fold from Gao Yang there. I don't
So
think
what about 10s?
10s is probably just call, pure call.
8's definite fold.
Yeah, 8's definite fold. But I remember seeing it. Gun opens +1. You're there. This was like 2 free tables left. I think it was Irish Open. Yeah,
There's the other
years ago,
9s.
but
Chris has got the other pair of 9s.
but completely different for Christakis
Yes.
because he's in the small blind.
Yeah.
He is perfectly fine to call. But love that fold from Gao Yang. Don't think everyone's finding it. Just gets the check mark. That's Nick, as we can see.
Yeah. No runners, no nothing, and the 2 9s are in the bin.
I'm not actually sure against big. C-bet a lot against small blind in there. Maybe more checking. There we go. Maybe more checking going on. Some like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Queen 9 suited, King Queen. I think with the snap check on the turn as well, pretty quick check. Nick will probably feel confident that Jacks are the best of it here. We'll look for value, maybe a 6. He's going to be sticking around. maybe with the option to check back river in his mind as well. 116 to 240 for 3/4 pot.
I'll tell you what, he's got some rules, this fella.
Oh, he said call. I thought he said all in.
I thought he said, I thought it was as well.
yeah,
I thought the lot was going in then. He could do it on this river.
I don't think he
He
will.
could do it on this river. No, this is going to be check. And Jack's is going to be good.
He's going to show the nines. You hate that as Nick when your opponent starts to turn over the hand. You think, oh no, he's got me beat. He's got Queen 4 suited, but always the sweat when you first to show. You show your hand, and then your opponent starts to turn over your hand. You think you're beat, don't you? Because they just muck the loser. You think you're beat.
Curtis says, Tower debating doing Bordeaux -1 at 3-1 tonight. Away at NEC. Well, they're playing in Birmingham. The 5 players injured, and Bordeaux are 65 just to win. Not sure. I think they just saw the best player. Well, Curtis, if you have a little dabble, good luck. It's Conor McGregor playing for Celtic. Conor McGregor. What's his name? Callum McGregor. Hi.
I finish in 5 minutes. Can I get his interview?
Oh, no, Greg. The same coffee as before was delightful, please.
Got another one, yeah?
Yes, please.
I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Cup of tea.
What man?
Superstar.
When I'm finishing in 5 minutes, I'll try and do the backdoor exit and get a little early finish.
The old backdoor bogey.
Just milk, please. Just milk, thank you. I'm the opposite.
Looking after us really well here. Greg Stewart and Debbie all on the floor today.
2 minutes time. I don't think we go on break. I think it's going to be another 40 minutes.
Yeah, Lender level 27 the break. Long session for the first one.
2 hour 20.
Champions League. Celtic.
Any free bets here coming from Nick? The old high card, low card at the prime stack depth that we love them, 30 BBs. And to be fair, first seen of anything like this, we did see Picasso go for the king queen off, but I don't think anyone else is finding this as Nick. Up to 335. Gonna be working. Why do I open my mouth? David.
David G's in the hand, man.
Top man, thank you very much. I'm gonna use the time bank as Davey. I've got to say, fair choice from Nick. Good combo choice. But you've got to be a brave man to take this against Davey, right? Does get the Queen Jack off the fold, but that takes some kahunas against Davey Gallagher. who we probably expect to peel wider than most, but Nick Swamp back to second in chips, up to 1.36 milli. Nice move.
Curtis says this bet's who sold the forward, and that Casper Hoff, he's already scored 3, hasn't he, for Celtic? He's already on fire. Thank you very much, sir.
No worries. See you tomorrow.
Nice one, thanks, Greg.
Thanks, mate.
He's already scored 3. No Casper. Oh, Gary's off to see the Ruts. Enjoy the Ruts tomorrow night. They'll be great to watch. Back in the day.
I've heard it's very hard to get out of that concert, though.
If you
I've never heard of them, but there you go.
Oh dear. Stuck in a rut. Love it.
Ace Jack suited for Ross. Opens from +2.
Very good.
Attention, anybody wishing to enter the turbo flight, the turbo event, you have the next 13 minutes to do so. With anybody wanting to enter the turbo flight, you have 13 minutes to do so. Please make your way to the car.
So king for Gao Yang. Would expect defense. Nice looking flop for Ross here.
Jack Queen is delightful when you're one of the short stacks.
Let's probably continue small. Probably hand over. I say probably because I do feel like at this stack depth, this is where we want to find bluffs from. We don't want gut shots because we want to just realise we want like the overcard free to flush, free to straight. So maybe this is okay as Gao Yang. Doubt he takes it, but I could see it. I need some. Oh, he's going to find it. Does find the overcard free to flush, free to straight. But timing, running into the top end of Ross here.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's all about the timing.
And he calls Ross because, once again, if we're thinking about Gao Yang's range, it's going to be really polar. It shouldn't really be hands like a flush draw or a gut shot. There's he jammed. He has jammed. It should be hands like this as the bluffs, and then he's going to have Jack X for his value, and then we stack Jack X anyway. We keep some bluffs in, but deciding to run it.
Maybe the combos we were scared of, but decided to pour it in. 40 bigs as chip leader into the next blinds, 50k blinds. Played it safe and just done to win at 13 to 10. Nah, yeah. Go with your gut. Just do a small bet.
He's only got another thing there though, so he might change my push, and if that's against me, knows he's coming down before quarter past. So I'm featuring 12, 13, 14, he might. Yeah, that might
35 minutes of this first session to go. Glasgow GUKPT. Welcome one and all. Green 6 for Chris in the bin. Abdul should do the same with the whip.
Nearly limped. Ace line off is an interesting one, blind on blind here for Picasso. Starts the hand at 18. If he just keeps it simple against Davey and just completes, he's going to jam. Maybe a customer that will call for hands like Ace 5, Ace 6 suited. Did he just look at a deuce and go, oh?
I love that.
He looked at both, okay. Gave him the little sweat. Just a send from Picasso. It's tough to be behind line on line there.
Tell you one thing, better than 2. Sounds like a good chance.
You sure?
Well, I wouldn't want to Paul makes one basket.
Here he is, oh rapid. Got a new channel and all sorts. I'm going to plug it. Are we working? No, still off. Get that fixed for tomorrow. He's got himself a little golf channel. Okay. Starting doing little. He went round with his dad and all that and malarkey and doing little. He plays bloody well, by the way. I tell you what.
Wolfering, but told me he played well.
I don't know what his handicap is, but I'm guessing.
It's like 4.
I'm guessing it's under 5. Telling you.
4 is under 5.
Well, you just said that as I was just about to say it's under 5. Gotta be. He got this little game going. Have a guess. How many putts out of 100 from 10 feet can I get in?
10 feet, how many putts out of 100? I would say, is it the same putt each time though?
Yes.
If it's the same putt each time, I'd probably say 65.
The average on tour is 47.
Yeah, but he's got the same line each time. That's what I'm saying. Surely it's got to go up massively. If you've got the same line every single putt, you know the line, right?
Yeah.
On tour, they got a different putt every single time for the statistics.
Yeah. Well, I think it was above 75.
There you go.
I think it was something like 78 or something like that. I didn't see the end bit because I guessed 42. It was +3 and then they didn't play for 17 years. Just started again off 3. Wow. +3. I know you can hit a ball, mate. I've seen you. He played a round of golf, played front 9 of a golf course with a 7-iron. One club. The one club challenge. And I think he went over in like 1 over or something like that. Stupid golf. Well played, young man. 83 you finished with out of 100.
There you go.
I didn't finish it off because when my 42 was beat, I turned you off.
But I think if he done that with 100 balls,
because I just thought he'd get bored,
and you gave him a different putt, different 10-footer each time, it would probably half. I reckon.
Do you reckon?
I reckon if you gave him a different 10-footer, I know it'd take forever because you got to go to a different green.
Yeah.
Measure out 10 feet, but I reckon if you gave him a different putt every time,
still hard to do.
Yeah, it would.
You get bored and tired and all that malarkey, you know. I just thought he'd just get fed up of doing it, but no, 83, pretty impressive. Loving your content, young man. Jay said he'll play you for a tenner.
Yeah, I'm off 36 though, John. Davey, 6 deuce of diamonds in with the open. Does flop bottom on ace 5 deuce.
+3. That is some golf. I just saw when you did the 7-iron challenge, I just thought it was just incredible. Pick a club. Pick a club, any club.
Sorry, John.
And he went
Well,
with 7.
well done, mate. That is very good. 83 out of 100. It's very, very good.
Yeah, it is.
I've always got to make a comment.
I just thought you'd get fed up and bored and you'd start missing a few. But oh no.
Sometimes I've 100 putts on 1 hole. First time I played the Belfry.
The Belfry. Very nice.
Attention, for all players remaining in the turbo, please make your way back to the tables. You have 3 minutes remaining in the break. That's all players remaining in the turbo, please make your way back to the table. You have 3 minutes remaining in your break. Anybody wishing to enter, please make your way to the card room.
Curtis, I've only got one bet for this evening, and it's Callum McGregor to get booked. And that's it. Can't think of any other bet I can see. No worries, Rapid. All the best and good luck with it.
Many ideas, and it's a bit sketchy against +1, but Nick back to second in chips. Still going to be wider than most. Suited Broadway here, 15.5 bigs. Is Mackenzie going to take it? He's just going to play cool. Christakis with 9s though. Here we go.
9.
Just going to probably be in here, Tower. Especially that Andy should never have a trap here. I'd be surprised if this doesn't go in. We've got a dead 2 BBs of Andy. We've only got 8 bigs. Yeah, and the thing is as well, when we've only got 8 bigs, Nick has to call hands like this. Got to find the jam.
And there is the jam. And Andy McKenzie is not loving life right now.
And 6s is kind of sucky. Didn't account for the big blind as well. Thought it was 8 big blinds, closer to 9. 9.5. But I feel like Nick will deduct that Andy McKenzie never got a hand that could call off if we reshove here. And with the dead 2 BBs in there, maybe just a little bit too much out there, but see what Nick does. Does let it go. Very well timed fold.
Tough spot for McKenzie, but I think he folds.
I might have just gone with reshove in the first place, Tower. But then again, it's such a cagey affair.
Yeah.
With how the stacks are.
And he'll be out for over 2 hours.
He's going to call.
He has made the call.
Final call for all players remaining in the turbo. You have 1 minute
This is
remaining
big
in
for
the break.
Chris.
Final call, 1 minute
9s,
remaining.
King Jack of Diamonds for Andy McKenzie.
9's beating Jack. Good luck, lads.
No sweats there for the 9s. That's a great flop for Chris. Kings and Jacks alive. Same scenario. Fair to King, fair to Jack. We get a nice double. And we do up to 1 million. And Andy McKenzie now the short stack on the table. And 7 blinds.
Would you fold?
How you doing, Kev?
Afternoon, Kev. How's the golf going? How was your trip away? We had a barbecue in the rain. Son's birthday. I'm doing a barbecue, Dad. No worries. It rained. Spit spot, spit spot. I held the umbrella for him while he was cooking.
There's not been raining like.
Oh, we had a bit of spot rain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, spot rain. We had a spot of rain. Devon was excellent as usual. Nice one, Kev.
Yeah. I just forgot to pull my spike line, so I saw this, I was like, why the big line?
Worst condition, but still decent. And I put on £6. That's what you get for the all-inclusive buffets. They don't know if look after you there.
It's 10 for Davey. This is going to be an all-in.
Andy with the ace jack, he goes in. David Gallagher with the ace 10. Ugh.
Not going to be folding for 8 tower.
I think
Sub
he
8.
makes, yeah, I think he does make the call. Davey says call.
All in call.
Well, there is the 10 for Davey. And it could be curtains for Andy McKenzie.
Oh, why do you ping that one, sunshine?
Well, just 2 outs to fade now. Looked like we were out the door. Jack on the turn. And a king on the river. Andy McKenzie doubles through Davey. Now that's... Look at the stacks here. 17, 8 big separating top to bottom. 8 big blinds.
Over 2 hours, not losing a player.
I forgot to tell you, we had our golf rematch at Daventry.
Oh, you
didn't
did? Your weekend away,
So-
the 36-hole rematch.
I have a new longest drive.
Have you?
3 wood, 320 yards.
Get away.
Yep.
Downhill, not rain forever.
Downhill. Mickey Black hit a 420 yard drive. There's a par 5. If you catch the hill, the hill's probably about 200 yard roll.
Yeah.
Like you go all the way down, all the way to the bottom. But new record drive, 320 yard. Although most of it was downhill, but it was a good course. It was just fairly dry with most courses at the moment. Ball was just running and not stopping. One of those, if you pitch it on the green a lot of the time, runs off the back. It's got to be short. So 20 minutes time, first break of the day. Only losing a Magic so far. Second hand of the final table. It's over 2 hours since we have lost one. And Davey's back. He's just lost that pot. He's got ace-8 off. He's all
Get it in.
I won't be at the IPO. Who do you think you are? Tower Will and the team.
Yep.
Attention, anybody wishing to enter the turbo flight, the turbo.
How are we doing,
you
Mister?
have the next 13 minutes to do
You
so.
all good?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Anybody wanting to enter the
Mr. Brian
turbo
Taylor
flight,
cashed
you
in
have
this event.
13 minutes to do so.
26th to 27th. Well done, sir, Brian. Chris Griffiths, do we get the first Towers treble of the season this weekend? We indeed do.
And the crowd go wild.
Already in the lab. Don't think Rotherham United will be on the.
I don't think
On
they
the
will
treble.
be either.
I don't think they will.
See who's flown out the traps. My tip in the National League.
Gateshead.
Gateshead.
Have they? Wow. I can't believe that. 14 on the trot they lost.
And then they were like odds on to go down, and then they went on like an unbeaten streak for the ages in the bloody National League. I think they finished like 15th in the end from rock bottom.
14 matches on the trot they lost. His mate says it's a wanker. All good, all good.
Turn top here as Picasso, but would expect this to be checked over to Davey against Gunn. Gonna have all this ace king, ace queen, king queen. Davey not delaying with just 7 high. I do feel like we're going to have to seek our own value here as Picasso 6s and 7s, 8s, and just going to be checking back. Maybe some ace 10, king 10 in there, 10 9 suited. Hands that will play in this man up. Lose into bluffs, says Davey. Out the way with 7 high.
What is that?
I think it's a food beeper when the food's ready.
No, not as such, but always the best hand, I think. I wouldn't have folded to anybody. Nothing for flops. Yeah. Queen nine suits.
Sad news about Frank Beard. You won't know who Frank Beard
I do
is
not know.
at all. But now this is true. Have you ever heard of ZZ Top?
I've not.
Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too.
No.
No?
No.
ZZ Top had 3 members. So both guitarists and singers had the longest beards ever. Right? Proper down to the floor.
Bit like Wizard.
Yeah, longer.
Yeah.
Longer,
Yeah.
right down to the floor. Frank Beard
Yeah.
didn't have a beard, but he was the drummer.
Okay.
He's just passed away.
Okay. Well, that was his actual surname. Frank
Real,
Beard.
yeah,
Okay.
Frank Beard's real name. Frank Beard. And the other two guys had really, really long beards. But he didn't. And passed away out Frank this morning. There you go. Treble won in Glasgow already this year at the 888. You're not wrong. Can we do it again?
Why would you remind me, Evan? Why on earth would you remind me? Barrow. Bloody
Best
Barrow.
text message I've ever had. I'm like, what?
Serves them right in that National League.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Davey, just king high here. Going to put 4 diamonds to work in the form of a float. Well, he does turn the flush draw. And just leads for 175. So he had a plan, did Davey? But since losing that hand to Mr. McKenzie, changed mad. Getting after it. Probably just going to be working here. Just let this go as Christakis.
Another time bank for Chris. Yeah, shack out the way, Davey. Just applying it now. Don't like losing hands.
It's nearly back to where he was, Tal.
Have you noticed that Man City are 8-1 to get relegated?
I think I've heard, I've not checked, but I've heard people say,
Because of this
yeah, points.
that
But
might.
this is the other thing. This is why I said Spurs are such a good bet at that price for top 6 this season. Because if the points deduction does happen, we're essentially got to get top 7.
Yeah, true. Yeah. No, you're still going to finish top 6.
Yeah, but I mean, like, say for example, they get
just without
deducted
Man
30
City.
points. Yeah, it's
Oh,
top
you're
6
thinking
without
that.
Man City. Man
Yeah.
City are certain to finish top 6, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying if they drop out of it,
Yeah. Maybe. Has anybody heard anything? Are they actually going to deduct them points eventually for all the cheating that went on? Not that I know what cheating it was. No idea. Marius is here.
yeah, I've seen Marius.
Marius checks in the building.
You're having a dabble in the HR, is Marius. Might want a satellite.
That is true.
I'd be over the moon, Danny O, if Richarlison goes.
Where's he going? Because I've got him in one of my leagues.
Danny O says, will you be happy if Everton sign Richarlison?
Yes. I would.
I still never forget 2019 when Everton fans set up a fake coach service for the Champions League final for Liverpool, and the guy that ran the business was called Rich Arlison. Can you remember that?
No.
Honestly, this is a true story. This was like 7 years ago, maybe, when someone set up a coach business. And the guy that owned it was called Rich Arlison, and it was Everton supporters. And they got all the Liverpool fans to book the coaches ready for the Champions League final. And on the day, obviously, no coaches turned up. And it was Rich Arlison. Rich Arlison was the guy that ran the company. Davey with top. Ross in the big blind here. Doubt we're gonna. Oh, we are blind on blind actually, but it is a larger size. I'd probably call against 1 BB, 2/3 pot. I think we're okay to just let it go. That's Ross. Davey shows the Queen. So 10 minutes time, that will be 2 hour 20-minute session on the cards, and only one player lost, which was Magic, second hand of
Yep.
the day.
2 hours and 10 minutes later, and we're still on 8. Do I remember the band Goodbye Mr. Mackenzie? No, I do not. Goodbye Mr. Mackenzie.
Never heard of him.
You okay?
Ace Jack suited for Apple. How you doing, Wayne? All good? Back for another 5 days of streaming. High roller tomorrow, and then main event coverage Friday through to Sunday until we crown a champion for the first GUKPT Glasgow. We have been here twice before for 888. First GUKPT in this city.
Nice one, Wayno. Wayno won one of our last tickets, didn't he? Pretty sure.
It's quite good. No one's come in the chat yet going, I haven't got my ticket, which
Yeah.
is always a good sign.
Great sign. Hope somebody cash though. Top for Abdul. And it was folding away. Not got the chips to be messing around with. 15 bigs. 4 stacks on 15. And 33
crazy.
is chip leader.
You double up as the shortest stack against Davey, you go to chip leader.
Yep. Oh, I got his ticket, no good. And look forward to next year's Goliath. Well, the dates have already been announced. We announced the Mac Goliath this year. Basically, this exactly the same weekend again. So we finished literally 1st of August.
Surely we're not going to squeeze an event between End of Vegas and Goliath.
That's what I said, and I'm pretty sure. Obviously, the guys will be looking at the calendar, but so that'll be tough. That will be tough.
Attention, covers.
Maybe one straight after.
Make way back to the feature table, please. You have 1 minute remaining on your break.
10 days off, straight into it again.
You have 1 minute remaining on your break.
That'll do it.
Final call, 1 minute remaining.
So 33 big blinds, chip leader, 15 blinds, short stack. One person busting out in 2 hours and 10 minutes. 5 minutes to go till the end of this session, and then a break. I'm guessing 15 minutes.
Will be. 15 confirmed. Will we lose one? Is the question.
Danny Evans says, oh, accommodation already booked for next year's Goliath. I love this.
To be fair, Drews, if I says skip 2 blinds and get things going, when we come back, 60k BB
Yep.
should be carnage ensuing.
Yeah, blinds at 60k. Just got to start working, hasn't it? Something has to happen eventually. I'm guessing they'll get rid of quite a few of those yellow chips from most of the stacks. And the McKendy's had a mountain of them all tournaments, all final. Triangle. King Jack suited.
That seems good.
Oh! Ooh! Button, small blind on the cusp.
No, not even cusp, but
Really?
opening tower. I wouldn't be calling A6 suited.
14.
It just comes down to we don't dominate anything. Yeah, we dominate ace 5 through ace deuce, but these always end up in a chop unless someone catches their kicker. So
And then we just flip
well,
them
yeah,
best.
yeah. Then these are basically against king queen, king jack, jack 10 suited, 45, 55, and then when we are up against sevens, eights, sixes, ace 8, ace 9, we've got to find a 30% job. And the way the stacks are at the moment, you're just going to make so much from folding and letting collisions occur down the line. So don't think Abdul will ever call this. Think this is just posturing. I think another thing to note for Chris is we're going to be on the button next. We're probably going to play 1 or 2 more hands before we go on break. And then when we come back at 60k, when average stack's going to be about 16 bigs, we're then not forcing any bets. We're not got to put in an ante. We're not got to put in a blind. And collisions can just occur across the rest of the table and we just make money that way. I'm really not sure why Abdul's dwelling this one up. Interesting duel.
So Andy gets it through up to 855. 2 minutes and counting until the end of this session. Good luck to Celtic as they are heading towards the final eliminator to get into the Champions League.
Yep, maybe Abdul tanking for the reasons I spoke about. Chris letting the A6 suited go, going to be on the button, isn't he, when he comes back after break as Abdul? And then once again, collisions still more than possible to occur. Make ourselves a few £1,000, a couple of bust outs, all ins and calls. This is strange. This is really strange.
Just clicks the ace 4.
I think he's got aces, done the old looked at the 4. Oh, that's an ace. I haven't really got anything here. I don't know why we want to open into Nick's big blind under the gun here as Gao Yang. Someone that will get to defend widest. Oh, he's queen here for Nick. Do we ever just... I'm not sure if flat against guns ever going to be a thing.
Yep.
There we go. The thing is here, if we set Gao Yang in, when he opens gun off of this stack depth, does he raise call ace jack? These type of hands? Maybe make more as Nick taking this approach. Definitely dwelled it up pre.
Last hand of the session.
Still got cool once, especially for this size as Nick. Once we choose to play this hand in this manner, in front of suited unpaired ace-x, in front of ace-10, ace-9, king-queen, king-10 suited, queen-10 suited.
So, I'm going to do exactly that. Go once. Interesting turn on the way. Well, 4 diamonds seemingly plain.
We do have this wheel draw now and 4 diamonds. However, maybe want to realise Nick just gets to defend hands here like 9 4 diamonds. Just got so many more flushes. If we get check jammed on, becomes a disaster. Not getting to realise, and probably just going to see check here. Still beat some queen 10, 10 9, 9 7, queen 9. Although maybe expects these to bluff on the river as Gao Yang. But be surprised if Nick done anything other than check, and then it's over to Gao Yang. But basically going to rep something like some check back jack X, some overpairs, checking back on the flush completer.
Check it out. See you back in 15 minutes. Still on 8. Nicky taking the last pot. Quite a few of us and quite a lot of you guys watching for the first time. Hope you stick with us. Cardroom Direct, bringing the best pictures around Britain and the world. We've had Australia watching, had Spain watching, Portugal.
There's been a few, all in May. Standout moment for me. There's been poker hand. It had to be Ravi's 1 outer. That was something special. To be fair, I got pretty excited about Hitman's 3-bet rip with Queen 7 and Ace 4 5 earlier on final day. Me guessing that the world record for the mile was 2 minutes 9 seconds. That was a funny bit. And one night, actually, when we finished, and I was outside just having a chat with Cal, and someone comes up to me and they go, "Are you the tower?" And I was like, no. So they come up to me and they go, "Are you the tower?" And they go, "I watch the stream all the time." And I go, "No, I'm PK, mate." Literally, he was like, "Nice to meet you," and all of that. Didn't tell him I was Jay. He was like, "I watch the stream all the time," calling me the tower. Please.
Good to meet you, John. Thanks for the instruments and the recorder and the stylophone.
Really like the flat here from Damon. With the pocket 9s in the big. Like chip EV here. Pure jam. 9s versus +1's going to jam up to like 28 big blinds from the big chip EV. But in this situation, going to be very strong range opening from William here from +1 with his stack. So just going to be playing flat. Eight of hearts on the turn. Just going to get to go for another street here. On 2-tone. May scale up a little bit. 2 flush draws out there.
Damon in 4. Checks the 8 of hearts turn.
I'm going to get really awkward now for Damon. We do obviously have good 9s, and what I mean by good 9s, like Ace 9 of hearts, Ace 9 of spades are hands that can be in here, and having the diamond club combo is one good thing going for us.
Yeah. And then William with a check mark. Turns into 2.
And I think 2 Fintel. I know we can see he's got the best hand, but at a final table here with what's in the pot and staying in the tournament just in case. Jack X of hearts is real from the big blind.
Just a check back.
Even something like 5 6 of hearts, 5 7 of hearts. I personally think 2 Fin at a final when chips are worth so much. I know we can see he's got the best hand and potentially may get called by nines, but I just feel like if we somehow have the worst of it here as William, we want to preserve this 22 million and still have 9 bigs to spin.
Just check it back.
Do you know what I really do like, Tower? How William is actually having a real hard think about this one, and it does look like he is going to go for value. And to be fair, we're not going to open ourselves up to anything here if Damon isn't capable of bluff shoving, which I doubt anyone is for this size, to be fair. We've only got 13 mil back. I said I doubt anyone is. Damon is capable, and maybe this is why we knuckle back, Tower. Oh my word. I was about to say I don't think anyone's capable, and then Damon shows that he most certainly is. And this is why I like check back as William as well, because we may open ourselves up.
To this? To exactly this?
What a sick move by Damon. Check call, turns the nines into a bluff. What a start to the FT we are having. This is crazy. I'm guessing for this size, Damon just says, well, William, you've never got a flush for this size. You've never got a boat. You can have aces, but good luck calling aces when I can just have 5, 6 of hearts, Jack X of hearts. How has he found this move? What a move by Damon, by the way. One thing I wouldn't mind from what I was saying, it's good that he's thinking about, but maybe have a look at Damon. Have a little look and see if you can get any sort of read. And a big puff of the cheeks from Damon gets a massive one through.
Turns into chip leader, and William Lamb is now down to 5 bigs from being chip leader on the start of the final table.
How if Y just checks back that river tower, he's up there. He's up the top of the shop, and now he's favourite to bust next. But at this stack depth, these two hands. Oh no! Bobby's got boots!
What a setup this is.
Wow, wow, wow. We've not had anything mental this whole first session, and we've waited for the best till last. Bobby's in, Robert's going to be in, Agron's going to have to call this off. We're going to have a 3-way all in. Here we go.
Now ace king. Can we get away? Or is it stacked?
We put in too much.
We've got 10 bigs. We can't.
We've put in too much.
We can't.
We've got to go with it as Agron, unfortunately.
Look at this for the setup.
And what a dreamboat spot for aces. You're just fading one out and a few diamonds.
Mad.
It's the last hand before the break, and boy, have we got a corker.
Wow. God, I'm going to need 30 minutes after this.
Yeah, I think we are.
What a hand to finish the session. Wow.
I really don't like it. It's been 2 minutes.
Ace king of diamonds for Agron. Robert has the aces covered. Here we go.
Can we get a diamond sweat? Any sort of sweat?
No. Backdoor spades.
We got the backdoor spades. That would be a fun way to get there. Running sixes for ace king to chop with the aces, maybe. Oh, we've got a spade on the turn. It's
Backdoor
never
spades.
easy.
No way.
Oh, he found it! It's a double knockout.
Rob's up to 1.6 million.
Robert,
Oh my God. What a hand. Look at that. The fist bump and everything.
Wow.
What a hand to finish on.
That's a filthy one to take
Wow.
for Bobby. We're on a 30-minute break, guys. Robert Cookmar is cooking. We'll be back in 30 minutes' time. See you soon.
They have done a deal, 400.
Got an all in from Lewis. And
Ace 8 for Damon.
yeah, gotta call this one as Damon. 8 BBs.
Yes, he's in.
We're going to dominate.
Lewis is in. Queen 9 for Johnny. What's he got? 4 bigs. Can he just leave it and hopefully get heads up?
Yeah, I guess we do.
But then we're only playing for the 88.
Yeah, I know we're playing for all the chips. I guess he could spin the wheel. I actually don't know what we're doing this spot tower because we've only got 4.5. A big equity freeway here. I know you can see he's actually got 42%. His favourite, but he's going to run it.
There you go.
We got a three-way all in.
Oh, we're going 3-way for the title.
We got a 3-way all in.
This happened last year.
Yes, it did.
This happened last year.
It happened last year.
We had a 3-way all in last year for the title. It didn't happen, but we had a 3-way all in for the title last year. This year we got 3-way again. Ace 8 for the chip leader. Queen 9 for Johnny. And Lewis with Ace 5.
So Johnny, equity favourite here.
It happened last year, 3-way. We didn't actually get a three-way winner. We ended up heads up. But it's happened again. Here we go. Oof. Flop time. This is an important flop, by the way. Jack 4, 6.
Still holding.
Whiffs everything.
Still holding.
Whiffs everything. Turn. Is a jack. Whiffs everything.
Yeah, not changing anything. No. 4, 6, 5, Queen 9. Have a champ. It's a
Champion! 3-way!
Freeway all in! Oh, to win the Goliath!
God damn it, baby!
We have a freeway all in to win the Goliath. Damon does it. What a way to finish it. Who are on the other tables? We can tell you, but rather than telling you, we might as well just show you. So we'll go down to the floor after this hand. Guys are there with the cameras. We'll have a little wander. It's going to be the littlest wander of the week, though, because it's only 2 tables out there that we can't see. And Ryan all in here for his last 11, and Stephen here for 45% of his stack. Real toughie when we open under the gun here, because generally people don't take offsuit ace-x, even ace-10 maybe is just going to fold against guns specifically. Maybe some ace-10 suited in here we see, and I don't think this is the type of field that are going to be reshoving enough suited broadways in this spot. So in general, you'll see a lot of call in here, but Stephen, wow, forget that, the hitman with the ace-king. And I'm guessing he's just going to be sending this into the middle, and it's not even going to be a spot then for Stephen. I was about to delve into it, but forget that. Big Slick should be saying the words.
Well, it's not called yet. I think he's just going to say the words, isn't it? Oh, what? Wow! Have we just got away with one?
Wow, that is interesting, because after the Queen 7 suited hand tower, didn't strike me as someone that would hero fold this spot, Hitman.
Wow.
It's an under the gun open.
Bizarre.
It is an 11 big blind over the top of it, but even still, Ryan's going to have ace queen here. He's going to have ace queen pure. He will have ace jack in here some of the time
Is he
as
worried
well.
about the gun raise? With the ace king, we shouldn't be.
Yeah, but potentially, but it's just it's too good tower. It's too good a hand for 11 ace king. He may be worried about the gun range, but the thing is, gun's still going to open hands like king queen, ace jack, ace queen, pocket eights, pocket nines, pocket tens. The only hand we're worried about is aces and kings.
Yeah.
There's only 6 combos combined left when we hold an ace and a king.
Wow.
Which is... Hitman's got his own game.
a new chip into play, the black chip worth 100,000. If you have this chip, please make sure it's kept on display at all times. New blind level 30,000, 60,000, nice 60,000. Big blind 60, 60.
6 people left. One can be the shortest.
Let's do it again. Is this the Carnage session?
It has to be. Yeah, it just has to be. Coming back at 60k, you're going to play 60, 80 and 100.
Attention, crew and all players registered for tonight's cash out solid. Please make your way to table number 4 in the card room. That's all players registered for the table. For the cash out satellite, please make your way to table 4 in the card room. Tournament will begin in 3 minutes.
Final of the mini. Welcome along. Welcome to Glasgow. Card Room Direct back after a couple of weeks break after Goliath. Now doing it again.
He's found a top 10% hand.
Oi, oi.
Only took him 2.5 hours.
Ryan's at 60k. He's got a million. 17, 18 bigs. Makes it 150 from gun.
Just an adjustment that you do see from time to time when there is a fairly shallow stack in the big. When they get shallower, they get to defend wider, just knocking out some hands like 7, 8 off, 5, 6 off. They're still going to have 40% equity within the pot. So I'm guessing that's what this is here from Picasso. Yeah. Makes sense when Gao Yang only has 7 and a bit. Even the Jack 10 offsuit here for Gao Yang. Feel like still high up enough to defend even against 2.5 BBs. See what Gao Yang has in mind.
Jack 10 suited. Maybe calling. Jack 10 off. The new blue chips are in play there, the 100Ks.
Raise 150.
David Gallagher with the 6s. Oh, here we have a bit of trouble here. Chris with the ace king.
Just going to have to jam as Chris for 12. Haven't got any room for anything else.
See, he's got a monster hand. He doesn't wait. Posturing, using the time bank. It's 2 cards where they're going in the bin all the time. That is a monster. And that is Davey aware of this.
I wouldn't call 6s as David here. I feel like he may. Oh, forget that.
Forget that, because these are going in, so Davey can fold the 6s. Because once this is in, then Davey can just get out of the way. We have 7 bigs.
You just never know with Davey though, Tower. You really don't. Depends what mood he's in.
Ooh, yeah. He calls Gao Yang, I don't think he calls Chris. I think the stack size is said it.
David, this is 740.
Just checking the stacks. Oh, he's counted him out. I don't think he calls.
He's going to hate what he sees when he folds, if he does.
Yep. Oh, David. He's just putting everybody in the... Just hang on for me. These are going in the muck.
Can you fix it so we can see it? It's very important.
Got to. I call one, probably not two. Against, I know Gary Young's only got, what, 7? Another bank.
He's got plenty. Might as well use them.
Oh, where are they going? Where's the chip stack going? In the muck, the cards. The 6s for David. Oh. Well, he's going to get to see Ace King against Ace King. He's probably going to see a chop. The arms will be in the air. He'll be like, hurry, I sack. Should have called. Tough spot for David Gallagher. What would you have done with 6s? Well, we all know about the Mickey Blacks. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, man.
They set up more than any other pair tower. Everyone knows this about 6s.
So sick.
Well, that is
Would have been
shock.
2 out. And David would have been big chip leader. Ah. He was tempted. He's calling 1, he ain't calling 2. Hey. So what are you in for tonight?
You're not working this event? Oh, really?
What? No.
Listening to you.
Most of the time you're probably right for it.
Take a picture with my mind.
To be honest, the first time I got the best entity, I never get bigger than ace king. No, the biggest ace 9, biggest 6 level.
You were right, Smout. The 6 on the flop, and David. He says he's calling 1 but couldn't call 2. Picasso with the ace queen, folding. Folding the ace queen. Where was the 3 bet? Is that because of Ross?
Yeah, I think they're going to open a Ross.
And we know he's not played as many. He played as many hands as Picasso, hasn't he? So maybe that was in his thinking, but he wasn't as wide as that. even though it's still premium.
Probably going to have to raise fold ace jack here off a 13. But it's Davey, that's the problem. I feel like against most, this shove against the gun range going to be scary. But Davey, the other thing, the hand that we just had, he folded, he would have won, had a double knockout.
Yeah.
Is there any steam going on here, Tal? That's the question as well.
Oh, interesting thought.
Because if you saw the ace-8 offhand when he lost the hand to Andy McKenzie all in and pre before the break, very next hand, open rip ace-8 off for what was like 35 bigs. I'd personally fold in general here as Ross, but the Davey factor's definitely got to be in the back of your mind after he just folded the sixes. Would have had a double knockout. Does let it go as Ross.
Never going to see, because we don't know what Davey has, unfortunately. Where's PK watching? Will we hear him if they ever score?
Ah. It's got to be on in here, right? The Celtic game.
It's everywhere. It's all the way everywhere. Big game. Glasgow Celtic at home in the European Cup. Well, he's got to be sat somewhere, hasn't he? I just can't hear him yet.
You know where he is if Celtic score.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely will. Still 8.
You see an attack here from Nick.
Attention, anybody wishing to
270, something around there.
Event starting at 8 o'clock. Please make your way to the cardroom. And so nobody wishing to
Loose
enter
open
the
from Abdul,
Cash Satellite
especially
for
with
the
Nick
main event,
on
starting at
direct
8 o'clock.
left.
Please make your way to the
You
cardroom.
hate to see the chips getting chopped out. That looks massive though, Tower.
That's chunks.
That looks huge.
4.5. Oh, 3.
No, it's smaller than I thought it was.
It looked a lot more.
Yeah, it did. It was deceiving.
Abdul, 180 to call. Fake aces. How far is the Celtic ground from the casino? I don't actually know, Kev. I'm gonna, without even looking, I'm gonna say 2 mile. How's that?
Yep, I have no idea.
Without even looking, I'm gonna now go on my Google Maps. Search Celtic Park, and it is directions car park A. 2.2 miles.
That's not a bad guess.
2.2 miles. So we won't hear them when they score, if they score. It is 2.2 miles, and apparently it's a 15-minute drive. There you go. Nick with the 7s. You'd have gone 8 miles if it was us, Tower thinks.
Just raise and take for Nick.
Do. Did it. Nope, still broke. Went to a sing-along a pub quiz yesterday.
Sorry, a sing-along pub quiz?
In the Fringe. At the Fringe Festival.
Okay.
Went into a place called the Fingers Piano Bar.
Yeah.
Right. So it was sing-along a pub quiz. Guy sang a song, everybody in the pub just joined in because they knew every song. And then he'd ask a relevant question towards a singing song, not direct to the thing. One of the questions, right, I'm going to get you this one. I'm shame I ain't got the camera, but we'll get that tomorrow. Waltzing Matilda. You ever heard it? Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda.
Never heard it.
Waltz, real, your waltzing Matilda.
I know the
it's
one,
an Australian song.
I know the one that goes do 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 do. That's Matilda as well, ain't it?
So Waltzing Matilda is a very famous song. Tom Traubert's Blues and all that, Waltzing Matilda. It's a very, very famous song. Anyway, because you don't know, it don't really matter. What I wanted to know, the question then was, what is tilde? And we didn't get it right.
Waltz in Matilda.
It's got nothing to do with...
Is it a skirt?
No.
No, okay.
Because it's got nothing to do with Matilda, which is Waltzing Matilda. Obviously, that's about dancing with something called Matilda. But what is a tilde? Tilda.
It sounds like it would be a clothing accessory because you're doing the waltz and you're going to be wearing something, I guess.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not a bag, and it's not rice, and it's not clothing accessory.
Okay.
It was an interesting question, and we just looked at each other, and we're like, "What?" Because we did the same. I always thought it was Matilda. Well, it obviously was, but there's a word called tilde, and he said, "What is a tilde?"
I don't know.
So there we go. That's what he said. So the question was, "What is a tilde?" And Caldimus has written it in the chat box.
Are we playing Hangman? I'll have an A, Caldimus. I'll try A, please.
It's the squiggle symbol. Caldimus, you're absolutely right. You know the squiggle symbol above certain vowels in Spanish names?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's the tilde.
Oh, okay, I never knew that.
No, me neither. It's the symbol. It is. You're absolutely right, Caldimus. I'd like to give you a prize, but I can't. If the camera was working, maybe I would have done, but the camera's not working. It's it. But the Matilda in the song is a bag, correct? But a tilde is the actual squiggle above vowels in certain people's names. So there you go. And it confused us.
Attention. Could all players remaining in the high roller please start making your way back to the card room? You have 4 minutes remaining on your
Another
break.
question we got wrong.
It's all players remaining.
And I can't remember what song he sang to it, but which country has the most billionaires?
What, that reside there?
Yeah.
I would probably...
I don't actually know. I don't think that was a thing, but what?
I'd go Switzerland.
Oh, interesting. We went Monaco.
You went Monaco.
Yeah.
Was neither.
It was neither.
Yeah.
I said Monaco, Smout. We said Monaco. We got it wrong. Which country has the most billionaires? Not Dubai. Not Monaco and not Dubai.
Ace Jack for Ross all in. No action. That's quite a good question, I'm thinking now. China's not a bad shout, actually.
China is correct.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much, Ivy.
China is correct. And second, in second place, most billionaires, is India.
Yeah.
They were good because he just sang a song. We all joined in because everybody knew every song. And then there was a song, a question, pretty relevant to what he was singing.
Attention, could all players registered for tonight's cash out satellite please make your way to table
They
number
let this
4 in the
go
card
into
room.
next big
That's all
blind as
players
Picasso.
registered for
Yep,
the
does.
table.
Early position A6, maybe late position
For the
being
cash out
different.
satellite,
Because
please
then
make your way to
David just
table
wakes up with
4 in the
jacks.
card room.
We've got, what, 28?
Tournament
Is
will
it?
begin in 3 minutes.
Oh, he's done 120. 150.
Well, ace queen of hearts here for Nick, but once again, I don't think we're supposed to do anything other than flat here. First and second in chips, only separated by 2 big blinds. High risk for both against each other.
After the flop, Davey and Nick. Going to see a very important flop here for one of these two. Well,
Oh, wow.
wow.
Would you look at that?
Wow, 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 wow. What a board.
Only saving grace.
So
is
still go check, check.
4 lineup.
Yep. We could still go check, check. And does. Come on, then. King of spades, anybody?
And personally, I'd go for some value here as Nick. Just check, 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 check. I feel like top 2 is going to be good enough. Probably going to get Davey betting all if it's King X, other than maybe the King X that is the King of Diamonds, because he doesn't need to worry about the 4-liner flush.
Snap call from Dave. To see there the ace queen and set of jacks on the turn. Up to 1.9. The symbols are tilde, not tilde. Not we tilde. And he's Abdul for 5. Yes, he is. He's a Dunfermline fan. And that's the Dunfermline away kit, apparently. How many people buy a shirt and don't put a number or a name on it?
Quite a lot, I think.
Do you think?
Yeah, it's quite. It's like £2 a letter. Well, it used to be £2 a letter, didn't it?
I don't know. I've never.
Yeah.
I ain't had a
It's
Robin
probably.
shirt since the
I'm
80s.
pretty sure. I can remember when I used to get Spurs top with someone on the back. It was around £2 a letter. That was a long time ago.
Right.
So it might be more expensive now.
I always thought when you bought a shirt, names and numbers came free.
Yeah, I'll have the Vanagore of Hesselink, please. Plop that on the back of my Dutch shirt.
Oh, somebody said it was the away kit. I'm just going on knowledge from the chat box, that's all. Somebody said it was the away kit. I quite like it. No, it's the home kit, says BB. You got some misinformation in the chat earlier. No need for that.
I'm actually surprised this many people know what the Dunfermline kit looks like.
Me too. We're only in Scotland. We're only half an hour away.
Are they not like Conference of Scotland, though? I've never heard of
Dumbarton.
Dunfermline.
I think they flutter between Premier League, Premiership,
really?
and Division 1.
I didn't realise they were
Or
high
Championship,
up as...
whatever they call it nowadays.
Didn't realise they were as high up as the SPL,
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, they do flitter in between. Somebody's going to tell me I'm completely wrong and I'm talking absolute twaddle. Yeah, we're in the Championship. There we go.
They score in the first minute. Last 6 minutes offside.
Get in, yeah.
It's offside.
They are in the championship.
Well, we'll see now. What's close like?
Scottish club. Scottish club. Right, no?
Close.
Cheating bastard.
What a goal! Oh my god.
Cheat, yeah. Wouldn't you mind? The only game they didn't cheat was the last game of the last year.
All right, Stuart Connolly. They'd probably beat Spurs. All right. You probably would have last season. I'll give you that. To be fair, you
I'm
don't.
not complaining about that.
I could be wrong, but pre-season friendlies, you very rarely have like, say, Spurs versus someone in like the Scottish second division, or you don't really get many English Scottish pre-season friendlies, do
you're
you?
right. No, you're right. You're right. You don't. Who needs a pre-season friendly when you've got Champions League in the beginning of August?
Yeah.
I think the first round was last week in July, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was, yeah, for the qualification.
And the ex-Celtic manager, Neil Lennon, is manager of Dunfermline. So there you go.
Brings on Frankie Kent at 47 minutes. She's wasting an opportunity there. She's probably going to waste time with one game. Even his scope will be why does he make that sub?
Abdul
Injury, but
with the Montana gets out of the way. We are still on 8, 3 hours plus. Well, nearly 3 hours on the stream. 20 past 5 we started, 20 past 8, and we lost 1 second hand in. Nick, King Queen of Diamonds. Used to be my favourite hand, King Queen of Diamonds, until I lost an absolute huge pot and lost the tournament with it.
What, specifically diamonds?
Yeah. I just thought it was invincible, but it never was. Gao Yang with an ace in the small
Yeah,
for
again,
7.
chip leader button open here. Probably got to go as Gao Yang.
Oh, put them all on top of each other. Everything but. Well, there you go. Everything but blind.
I'm going to have to call, isn't it? King, Queen suited.
I think he's just going to put him in, isn't he?
Oh, well, put him in, yeah, same thing.
Yeah. There we go. This is I'm all in. This is cool. Nick with the King Queen of Diamonds. Gao Yang with ace 7.
Enjoy the game.
Here we go. First all in and the call for a while. Another 6 on the flop. Gao Yang still in front. Open ender. 9s, kings, queens, and aces. Anything high. Oh, it's an ace. It's an ace, Nick. With Broadway on the river. Gao Yang eliminated in 8th. Well played, Mr. Gao Yang, but Nick's won. 37 bigs and chip leader.
I don't know. Yeah, I understand.
7.
I don't know if you meant that. I honestly don't really know.
Now it
It's one of
tightens up
those
at the
ones
bottom.
that I'm not really sure. Yes. But it's one of those that you have to be too good to it. It's like strip like queen tennis, yeah, you know what I mean. It's one of those weird spots. Like felt like nobody was coming up. I don't know if they'd have won that edit. They've been, I mean, back to normal.
Keith, you're right.
Hey, Keith, the old Splash is in the building.
Everything got it?
Oh, good, how are you? Nice one. Still not a haircut. Still looks like an hairy biker.
I'm trying.
How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you.
Good lad, we're all good.
I missed you at the weekend.
I know. Yeah,
I'm glad though.
no clubs this week. No clubs this week.
How's FT been?
Oh, where is he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where is he? I heard it. I heard it.
Someone's scared. Back to the back.
I can't remember that, Tom Gill. Says
Harry
that.
Kane's first game for Spurs was a pre-season friendly against Hearts at Tynecastle. Think it might have been 6-1. Where's he sat? I've not heard the shout.
Too strong here as Picasso. Probably going to be seeing Ray's call. 3 bigs, 180 to go. Slightly north off. We'll lose the Jack Do suited of David. Same as playoffs, I take it. These games must be worth chunks of money, the Champions League qualifiers.
Oh, it's at least 25 mil
Yeah,
to
yeah.
one. 25 mil, I think you get when you just get in group stages.
Yeah.
Curtis says goal. I forgot which betting. Oh, he's back that blimped.
Bodo.
That's the one. Then with 2 names. You're playing with 22 men. You're bound to win. 2 names, 2 teams.
Queen 8 suited for Nick. Up to 120. Davey wants to have a look with the 8-9 suited. Ross folds the Queen 3.
Yep. And 8 big blinds. Off to the flop. Ace 10 4 2 clubs. Complete with.
Yeah, against small blind, against big, probably just c-bet and everything. Maybe going to have some more checks against small as Nick. Right round that 10 of hearts. So I thought may c-bet this one. Does go with check.
Another ace on the turn. Checks again, does David? I thought my David might have stuck in a little probing bet there. But decided against it.
Maybe going to go for the old double delay as Nick here if he gets the chance. Scary bluffing here though as Davey, just because Nick's checked back twice, still can have hands like kings, queens, king 10, queen 10, which we're going to struggle to fold river has played for any size. Obviously got to think as Nick, what we're going to try and fold out here. Would Davey get sticky with something like 6s, 7s, 5s? double delay coming in. Regardless of size, going to be working.
Nice one for Nick. Up to 2.4, 40 bigs, which is huge, really, considering the rest of the field. Andy McKenzie, Chris and Ross not been able to do too much in this one at the minute. Nines for Abdul. Makes it 150 from +1. Still can't do too much, Picasso.
Probably just going to see a raise and take here from Abdul.
Show you the payouts for this final table after the hand. In fact, we'll do it right now, actually.
There's another one. There's another one.
Do it right now. The payouts just as the cards are coming out. Gary and Yang, 1910. 7th, 2,380. Up to £21,820 for first place of the mini.
My little daughter came 6 weeks ago, so hardly said it for a while. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Nice one. Appreciate it.
40-minute clock. Line's going up to 80,000 in 2 minutes' time.
Thought about that one as Nick. Lots of reshove stacks everywhere. Buying for this was 250.
Yep.
10 seconds.
120.
Raise 120.
And Picasso.
Sorry, 120.
The aces. And Davey's got a hand.
Yes, King Queen off.
Call 120.
So he makes a call.
This is the dream spot. Aces, and we got Davey involved. Yeah, we're out of position. Looks like we are going to take it three-way. Christakis joins the pot.
Flop time, three-way. Five, 5, 4. Imagine finding the check.
I feel like if he was heads up, he would a lot of the time here as Picasso. Check over to Davey. But with Christakis, still going to find the check over to Davey. Maybe just a bit more wary with Christakis in the pot. Does check it on over. And this comes one of those.
One of those for Davey. Oh, man.
Now, as Picasso, feel like we'll stay start betting our boots here. Aces, no heart. We'll recognise Davey. Can have some King 10, King Jack, King Queen, even some suited King X, middling type of player that might peel these. 150 coming in for third.
Snap call from Davey, he don't mess about.
And that's a little something for us as Picasso as well there. The speed that Davey called, never contemplating raising tower. Just the call, not thinking about raising. Does now look a lot like he has what he has, working with King X, which is great for us. We can get a brick river. We can potentially extract maximum against King Queen, King Jack, King 10, King 9 suited.
Seven of diamonds.
And I think Andy will know exactly where he is in this spot. The speed that Davey called turn. So just going to deduct what size that we can go, which makes a king always call. Maybe something like 2/3, 500,000 here. I don't think Davey's going to be folding any King X for that size. Feel like once we start going pot or more, maybe you can find some hero folds. So that's what we got to think about here as Picasso. Does feel like a lot of King X in there. What size is Davey going to be calling? So it's 350, 45%,
yep.
thereabouts.
I think he makes a call here.
Well, I think David does. I think that's what Picasso's thinking about. What size are we getting David to call? Aces are best.
And he goes, so shows him the king.
Check on the flop. Got
Nice
Picasso maximum, and he's up to nearly 2 mil.
Nice hand. And this man can play second in chips.
Thank you.
And on that note, blinds do creep up. 40k, 80k.
Yeah, 40.
Attention, progress remaining in the table. Make your way back to the tables.
Ace Jack for Picasso this time. Now I can start opening with them.
That's all better
Getting
remaining
a
in
few
the table.
chips.
You make your way back to the table.
Got the dream seat as well, Tower. Nick on our direct right.
Lord, the blinds are out.
Oh, what's happened?
Blinds are 80k, so he announced 120. The blinds are 80k now, so he announced 120. It's a call or a raise? A call it.
Oh, he's meant it 120 and it's just a call because the blinds are up.
No, he didn't say raise, just 120.
And Davey thinks, oh, now there's a limp, 10 deuce, let's get after it. In with the over limp, with the 10 deuce suited.
Andy McKenzie, imagine finding a squeeze here.
Wow, just mucks it. Yeah. You've got to remember Picasso is technically got an opening range from +1 here. It may have been tempted with dead flat of Davey. Chris Duckers doesn't even make up the 40k with King 4 of diamonds. Okay.
Seven, 7, 5.
Can we ever just start leading here as Abdul? Because we just have 7 deuce off. We have 7-3, 7-4 from the big. Can we just start leading? I think we can.
Yeah, imagine the king 4 of diamonds in this hand.
It's an interesting scenario because obviously Picasso was supposed to open, but still going to have that linear range of high cards. David's limp range is going to be wide as anything, and we've just got 7x galore once we get to check the big blind. Kind of like it from Abdul.
Yeah, just might have been in there with the king 4 of diamonds. Seven left. Mini final. Welcome, one and all. David says all of it from +1 with an ace. Fake aces. $21,000 to the winner of this event. 7th next out, 2,380. Few shorties at the table. At 21,820, decent price for 250 buying. Ace 5 from Nick. 120 to call out a small after initial race from the button. I think most of the time we see Cole. Oh, he's gone for the lot. He says, I'm all in. Sensing it's just an open from Abdul, and indeed it was. Nick Swan is playing some poker. I know he's predominantly online, but he is playing some poker. So Swanee, chip leader. On 7 out of 411.
Yes, what a goal, man. Oh, Benji.
You right? Andy. Can't do anything with 10-6 and +1.
Couple of jacks for Abdul.
Swanee, Swanee. Security. Checking on the tables, make sure nobody's cheating.
Oh, right. Is that
Okay.
new thing now?
Yes. Just be careful.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I cheat. Okay, I'll go and cheat then.
Yeah, we'll check it.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
That's a good job to sit in there and watch
Absolutely.
people play.
I know, one only thing we're missing is coffee. That's all that's missing. And sweets and chocolate. What are you doing?
I'll tell you what, I was not expecting that accent to come out of that lady. I'll tell you that much. Looking all prim and proper, and then just the broad Scottish accent comes out. It's great.
I'll go with the jacks on a checked flop. Well, he has a good shot.
He does. So maybe thinking about bluffing Diamond Rivers. A little donk on the river on the diamond could be the idea here from Davey.
Right, pairs of 6. All of it. Oh,
Wow.
Davey's got the moves.
Forget about the diamond to bluff. Just sends it in Abdul's eye on the 6.
Literally, he went, I'm all in.
And he can have 6-7. He can have 6-8. Maybe just a dry 6 as
Look at
well.
that.
And gets the jacks to fold. Davey with the moves.
Four stacks under 10.
No, I'm not free.
4 stacks under 10. Nobody wants out. Tough game. Oh. Still can't do anything with them. Andy McKenzie discarded as Picasso has. And Picasso went on a bit of a run. And Andy McKenzie needs the same. Mr. Gary McGaffney's in the building. How are we doing, Gary?
Wow, Davey doesn't set Ross in with a king. At 5 big blinds effective, he gives him a walk.
Wow. David Gallagher.
Snap walk as well.
Wow. Where's Gary McGaffney? Home? Bristol? Manchester?
Somewhere.
Pass. Pass.
Curtis is chirpy again. That's 2-0 to the Bordeaux Glimter.
Bodo got the first, Glimp got the second. 2 up.
Is it not half time?
Yeah, I think it's.
Well, Celtic at half time.
I did not play the Omaha last night, Gary. I got here today.
You'll only ever see him on the golf course.
Just a triangle from Davey. Ross going to be saved.
Yes! Spend all the money. He's going to make you millions, I swear to God, he's going to make you a millionaire. Is that a tournament?
Yep,
Is that?
it is
Can I
indeed.
watch?
Can you watch it up there? It's live.
What table is it? Is it the one there?
No, it's upstairs.
Upstairs?
Big TV table.
There's no poker tables upstairs?
There is.
That's not.
Yeah.
Can I go
This
in there?
table's upstairs right now.
Can I go in there?
You can indeed.
Where is it?
Upstairs. Up there.
Up that way?
Yep.
So thank you.
There's no poker tables upstairs. Spent 6 hours setting it up. Can I go and play?
Big Gravy, come back down. I can't find them.
Oh dear.
Didn't fancy it. I just thought when I'm up here, I thought. That's my problem. It's going to be more complicated. They score as well, no? No.
Davey with the King 6.
Any chance you're a waitress?
Too bad, you ripped my sevens phone.
Every person. I don't know if it's a waitress you call them now or not. Eh? Valet.
Rossi, been at the bottom of the pile for a while. He's on 6. He just needs to get something. Any two beauties. Just fine armed. Is it upstairs? He's loving it, isn't it? Oh dear. I hope he start watching it and we see him. There's no table upstairs. He has found it with a Queen 9. On the button. Napkins again for Andy. And a snap fold out the big. With 8-9. Short stack. We reckon he'll be making an appearance in 20 minutes. Young lad, enthusiastic, got headphones round his neck. What's the chances of him standing in front of the camera and he don't know it's there?
Yeah, I reckon he will, yeah, 20 minutes.
Hey.
Also, any sugar-free Red Bull?
There are indeed. A lot of good Scottish players on this one. Picasso's now got chips. He's the danger. We know Swanee, Nick Swan. Don't know too much about him. Plays predominantly online, being told. Chris with a 10-3 out of small. We've only got 4.5. We can't do anything. With a 3 in his hand. So just gives Abdul a walk. Telling everybody was security. Oh, this is gonna be
You're a wind-up
fun
merchant.
weekend.
You.
Fun weekend, this one. So Chris 4 bigs, Andy 6, Ross 8. Just shows you how tight it is at the bottom.
Well done last week, Robbie, by the way.
Yes, well done, Robbie. Nice trophy for the cabinet and a chunk of money for the pocket. Well done, Robbie.
Might even put him in the Vegas team next year,
Yes, he's on the list.
2027.
Is he on the list already?
He's barred.
Strike. Aye, starts to look okay.
Now we're going to do much here as Abdul.
Hysterical fan base in general. Like, you know, always overreacting to everything.
Seven left. Mini final. Very tense. ICM is real in this event. 4 stacks under 10 bigs.
Yes. I see who you prefer anyway.
I don't. David just like noise at the box.
Attention, 12 players remaining in the table. Make your way back to the tables. That's all players remaining in the table.
Ross with
Please
a
make your way
9-6,
back to the
no.
table. The
Andy
tournament
out
will
of the
resume
way.
shortly.
Oh, Chris out of the way as well. All the short stacks getting nothing. No help. They need it. They need some help. And they're just not getting it.
Just max pressure here. Picasso's probably not going to be calling off
No,
fours.
I don't think he can.
He sat second in chips. We just can't. We're handcuffed.
He knows. Still on 7.
is 160. Fold.
Nick putting the pressure on Davey out the big blind. Says call with the Queen 5 suited.
Yeah, just going to go next way. Probably 1 BB, thereabouts. Goes for a quarter. Small size. Does the job.
We're still not working.
No, tried it.
Tried it. Can you just stay overnight and just get it sorted like you normally do?
Yeah, I'll see what I can
You're
do.
normally working on something when we're on his breaks. Can't do nothing, Mr. McKenzie. Just trying to make it look like he's got a little bit of something, but he's been absolutely card dead for ages and ages. Oh, Chris is taking a stand. 8-9 suited.
Yeah, when we got sub 4 blinds about to come through, outright short stack, I can get behind it.
Head down. It's going to work at the minute. Round to Davey on the small. 10-5 suited. Can I have a count?
No way.
Davey.
Because like Ross has to call pretty wide here. That's the thing as well.
Davey. Wow. Oh, sevens. Pocket sevens. Oh. We're in a spot here.
I don't actually know, Tower.
We're in a spot here because Chris is all in lose one, and then we get a pay jump.
That's the thing, isn't it? Some of the time we're going to get Chris the boss with ladder. We've then got another orbit. We're going to be in the small. I guess Davey just sets us in with any hand better than 7, so will be a lot of hands we flip against Davey.
Can we just call to leave ourselves 3?
I actually don't know what I do in this spot, Tower. I'm just thinking about it now. Cogs are turning.
Oh. And hope to get to check it down. He has just called.
Well, there you go. He is just going to call. Maybe looking for a safe board. No fold equity against Davey. Imagine when this gets to showdown, if Davey's still in the pot and Ross don't bet him out on the flop. Can't wait to see the faces. The 10-5 of hearts involved.
8-9-5. So Chris looks like doubling up here, trebling up. Looks like getting a full-on treble here. And Davey's just saving him with a 7. And this is going to save him. As daft as it is, well, not going to save him because he got Chris covered, but...
It's a really weird spot.
Yeah.
Because we're assuming a 6 is always good, a 7's going to be good. Still got 6 outs in this price, but we just make a bit of money some of the time.
Are we just thinking Davey's putting it in with an 8 or a 9 into a dry pot? Oh.
Yeah, you think Davey's got at least a pair here. Maybe some Jack 10.
Just not a 5.
Get some 5-6, 5-7, but
Oh, he's not gonna love this. But he's gonna love it when he sees Chris turning over the 8 and the 9. Fading 10s, fading 5s. Watch the 7 wrap the turn, obviously.
We're all thinking about it, and we always.
We gotta check that down.
Safe.
no 10, no 5.
That's it. And there we go. We get a double. We get a full treble up to $1 million. That puts us well in it. That like puts us stirred in chips, doesn't it? Look at the stacks. Well, just under Davy Gallagher. Still 3 stacks there. Abdul, Andy and Ross needing help.
I never got arsehole. What are you talking about? I just said, oh, see people at poker doing my tits in. Just shut up and be happy.
I am happy.
Well, shut your mouth.
Okay, that's
Didn't
enough.
get me going.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Ah, well, because you give me a hard time for calling. I've done nothing wrong. They're my
I
chaps.
didn't say you did. I just said, why you call me 10-5?
Well, wind your neck in. Seriously, mate, I'd wind your neck in.
Sorry?
I'd wind your neck in.
You what?
Wind your neck in. Because you gave me a hard time for nothing. You should be happy you won.
I'm not saying it. I only asked, why did you call it 10-5? I didn't say anything else. What did I say?
Yeah, I'm not sure about the 10-5 there, I must admit.
Alright, sorry.
Ah, good idea. No, that's all.
Especially betting into a dead pot, but the 7s would have just checked it down. I don't know what on the feature table it's all kicking off. I'm not too sure. But,
I think he meant the hand, just 10-5 of
Oh,
hearts,
right.
calling the all in.
yeah. The Glasgow kiss is pending. Oh dear. The Glasgow kiss is pending. Oh dear.
I would defend here as Andy plays some stop and goes. Oh, he lets it go, Tower. 9-7 of diamonds here. We've only got 4 bigs. Nice one to have a look at 3. Chooses to wait for a better spot, but will that better spot arise? That's the question.
Yeah.
It's not always going to come when we're this shallow.
Well, another 6 minutes and we're on the 100k, aren't we?
Yeah. Said 120k usually. Most of the time this will finish, but the way this has gone, this FT, probably going to be veering into 160, 200 by the time that we are done.
So Curtis says -2's coming. Did he make the -2? He says, I don't know why, I just fancy it. And the out of small cannot do too much. It's either we know it's either a jam or a fold, but what can we do with the old Queen 6? Yeah, can't do nothing. No, he just sat there and had absolutely nothing. We just need a double. We just need 2 nice cards and a double. And things could happen. Alexander, show you the payouts after this hand, showing them on a regular basis. Well, we're on 7. 7 gets 2,380. Third gets 3,080. 6, sorry. Gets 3,080. So a £700 pay jump, which is basically a main event buying, plus a couple of beers.
Ross gets his spot.
And they're in, ace jack.
We're going to let this go as Christakis. Nick can reopen the action here. Nick won't be folding. King 10 makes the call.
Says call. King 10 for Nick. Ross with his 3 blinds. Ace jack. Is in front. Can he stay there? It's a near flip. Ten on the flop means we now need to hit an ace or a jack, and look at them dead cards. Look at them dead cards at the top. Ross needs an ace or a jack. 4 have been discarded already. And it's a queen. We lose Ross. Well played, sir. Good effort. Good effort, Ross. Ross Haffey. 2,380. Pay jump for the Macca. So Ross put up a valiant effort, but finishing in 7th. We're down to 6.
That's it, mate. Well, just like I can't remember what it was.
It is.
So as in,
I
like,
just
I can't
wandered
remember what
past.
the first one was. You do?
First time I've seen him. Watching the table upstairs. There we go, Queen 10. Lines going up imminent to 100k. Davey says all of it.
That's a Davey type of jam. 16 bigs, Queen 10.
This is a Chris kind of think fold.
Abdul will probably just take his time, make the blinds go up on his button. Oh, well, he's actually got a genuine decision here.
Got a hand for 7.
Like, usually this would be a fold because Davey is effectively jamming when Nick covers for this amount. But he may take the Davey factor into account. Doesn't, still lets it go. Would have been flipping. Davey gets one through.
Lines up. Blinds are going to be 100,000. So blinds 50, 100,000.
Well, I've got some choice on the menu here.
I think somebody must have asked
Yeah,
for
it's the
a
payouts.
look at the payouts. I don't think the dealer's realised it's gone up. Nope, the dealer's not realised the blinds have gone up. So, extra bonus for Picasso. Macca, Andy McKenzie cannot get a hand. Abdul says all of it, please. Queen 10 for Nick should not be a call. Ooh, here's 6 of hearts. Interesting.
Probably just good enough. It's cagey affair. It's 7 bigs. We got one out already as Picasso. And we're at 6 left now. Got Andy McKenzie sat over there fairly shallow. I think the question you got to ask yourself is Picasso, what's the upside to go into 1.9 million and bring yourself down to 8 bigs yourself?
Call.
Does make the call.
Abdul's at risk.
Fair fight.
Here's 6 of hearts. King 7's all in. Needs to hit to survive. Oh, we're down to 5. Running clubs. King on a 7. King on a 7. Well, we're down to 5. Abdul will be out. Oh, we're down to 5. Well played, Abdul. Abdul busting out 6 for £3,080. Down to 5, 4,290 now locked up. There we go.
Chris is just checking how much he's made.
I know, yeah. Sat there on 3 bigs, 4 bigs, 5 bigs. He's now got a lot. Oh, the blinds have gone up. 100k the blinds. Only played one hand, to be fair. It was a long one. Andy says I'm all in. Here's King suited. Nick 10-8. David Gallagher. Is it any 2 for David? A king and a 3. He's got a king and a 3. I've got a high one, I've got a low one.
Tuck, we're cool. I'd still call Heroes, Davey. It's only 2 bigs more. Getting nearly 3-1 on our money. Needing like 27% equity versus range.
And he's like, just let me have the blinds.
You wouldn't mind it, as Andy McKenzie just getting this through. Even with Ace King suited, because 2 live cards, 40%. You go to nearly a double up anyway getting this through as Andy, but then you have got to post the BB and the ante once again.
The call. Andy McKenzie at risk.
Andy's king suited him. 3 bigs under the gun.
If you seen the hands like that, I couldn't believe I was going to win a king.
I know, right?
Any king was going to.
Of course. Good luck, Lex.
Just give him a massage and everything. Andy McKenzie, ace king. Come on, Andy. Davey with a king and a 3. And they both flop a king. Diamond on the turn will be sweaty.
For a diamond.
Well, now 4s are playing. 3s and 4s for a double. And he fades it to double up. Andy McKenzie up to 760.
No, 3 big blinds, okay, you look for that. Thank you.
I do 2,015,000, I believe. You got the what for me? No. Being 3.
Right then, Jack. Nick and Picasso chop. It's looking very likely that could be the way this one finishes. First and second in chips currently, but with Davey in the mix, you just never know what can happen. Interesting one for Picasso. Couple of jacks here. First and second in chips. And with everyone else sub 15. No messing about. Doesn't want to induce from ace-5 suited. Just wants to pick this up here and now. And he'll be doing exactly that. What? Davy's just cold called it off with the Queen Jack.
Oh, Davey.
You gotta love Davy Gallagher.
You have got to love him, but this spot, when what's Andy got 6 blinds still. Still only got 6 blinds.
Oh, Davy.
You gotta love the Gallagher. Hey, is he gonna look back in anger?
Oh, Shiv. You just can't. It just can't be real. It just cannot be real. He just decides to stick it in. Hold your horses.
Yep, aces and 9s, as well as the jack. Oh, and it's a back door for the straight for. Oh, chop it up. You gotta chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up?
Oh, wow. What a run out. Down to 1 out. Back door straight.
Man. Wow. Oh, dear me. Sheesh.
After that flop, was fucking doing a little
Unbelievable. You got him absolutely by the
Well,
catullus.
you're ecstatic with a chop after seeing the flop tower, though. Picasso. A little bit of a size up here. Going to be to do with the fact that Chris is as short as he is in the big blind. Just deterring some of these stop and goes off of 8 bigs. Queen 3 of hearts knocking that out. That's a win. I thought that was Kellett.
I thought it was
I
Kellett.
literally was about to say you're right. I looked up and it weren't Kellett.
Andy McKenzie, 5 big blinds, still needs another double. Managed to get one ace king against king 3. The chop with David Gallagher. Oh dear. Oh, there was no water on the bar, that's why I didn't get one.
That's good. Oh, you got to lean over. They're in the sink. Keep in cool.
They're in the sink?
Yeah, they're in the sink.
How do you know that?
Because I had to lean over the bottom. I don't know if you meant to take them, but they were just always in the sink, and I thought they're just in there to keep them cool.
Those, aye. Hey, dear.
He's found an ace, Andy McKenzie. He's been patient.
An ace and a 3 for 5. And he says all of it. He says all of it. Does he get it through? Big blind queen 10. Oh, this is tight. What we got for 29? Playing 29. It's 5 to call. And he makes the call. Andy's got an ace. Nick Swan. Queen 10 to take out. And Mackenzie. Evening, Jack. Hope you're well.
They're all important, but
they are now.
Andy McKenzie needs to fade a queen and 10s. Can dead it on the turn. That's no difference. Fading queens and 10s. And does. Andy, over $1 million. For the first time since the first level today. And over 12 bigs. So Andy McKenzie doubles to 1.1 and 11 bigs.
Jack ain't stupid for Andy.
Yep, just double to 11 bigs so we can get rid of them. Down to Nick. So Picasso, the 6-7 sees a free flop. Down to Nick. makes up the small.
Does cover, may start stabbing some of these just no equity low down hands. There's Nick. Only slightly covers now, actually. Looks like a man that is about to stab.
Stabbing will work. Evening, lads. Did the fella ever get his iced frappuccino latte at the Goliath? I don't know. Which one was that?
He ordered it on the feature and someone said, I didn't know you could order.
Oh, right. It's been bugging him for weeks, says Dennis. We don't know. No, I don't think he did. I do not think he did. Andy with the 8 deuce out of the way. Sevens for Nick. David Gallagher's got the 3s for 11 and he's all in. Davey needs a 3 or he is out. Davey Gallagher, always entertaining us. Doesn't find it. So, Davey.
Good game, Davey.
Kings and sevens plays. No chop. £4,290.
I think that was after on.
Well done, Davey. We're down to 4.
It's always fun, isn't it? Bad scenarios. Pretty much a cooler room. Yeah, you're going to raise so much. A modern day cooler.
I was going to make sure I don't take too long to make certain calls.
I mean, that was more than fine. Like.
Yeah. Like, I'm always calling it.
Yeah.
Make sure.
You always.
Sometimes it can be like more than you think it is.
Team WLPT have got a space as Serby sizzles out. Go on the job it. Hope you had a great time. Yeah, Dave, you had a lot of chips. Andy with an ace. You know, it's a standard button. All in, but
it's big
Picasso's got them.
It's big blind only here. I might call this off tower. Ace deuce of diamonds, essentially like blind on blind ranges, folds around to the small. No small blind, it's big blind only. Last two in the hand. And the good thing is there's 4 left now, so we've already locked up a decent part of the prize pool. ICM Shackles released a little. Depends on Chris's stat maybe, when he's going to be forced all in, but does choose to let it go. Well timed fold.
Swanee 41 bigs, Andrew Edley 24. Looks like these two at the minute, but as we know, anything can happen. But Chris and Andy under 10. $6,290 now locked. Well done, boys. But that's not what we want. We want the 21 plus. Andy McKenzie says I'm all in. Small versus big. Chris now down to 5 on the small blind next. No, Chris has not really done much since he doubled up off Davy Gallagher. Picasso with 3s.
Wonder if he ever just lets these go into Nick's big blind here. Yes, he does.
Chris with a queen and a 6. Small versus big. 5 big blinds. We've got a picture. Is it just like, should it be in?
Yeah, I could see that going for Chris. Only 5 bigs.
I think even me there with a picture, I think I'm just in.
Any picture?
Yeah, I think so.
Jack
maybe
Deuce
not
off?
Jack Deuce, maybe. I was just about to say maybe not Jack Deuce or Queen Deuce. But I think King 2 I will be.
Nick in the small blind here. With the A7 off. Probably just going to see call. Or is he going to ISO try and bump Mr. Picasso out the pot? But is Picasso not going to play pretty honestly here? Yeah, call seems good.
So, here we go again. Chris with the king and an 8. Ace for Swanee. He says, yep, let's do it. Here we go. Does he survive? Needs to hit to survive. Needs help. That's not a lot of help there.
Attention, Carol remaining in the cash out satellite.
So we're down to the king of an eight.
You
Oh,
have 3
Chris
minutes remaining
is out
on
in
your break.
fourth.
That's all
King of an
remaining
eight.
in the cash out satellite.
Once.
Main event. Please start making your way back to the card room. You have 3 minutes
And it's
remaining on
nice
your
and
break.
9. Well done, Chris. Short stack for a lot of the FT. Grinding away. You got a double up off. You got a double up of David Gallagher, but finishing 5th. Finishing 4th. Just checked out how much he won, and he's just seen that he's taken down £6,290, as you can see right there. We're down to 3, and I bet Andy McKenzie wasn't thinking about the top 3, being less than 10 bigs for about 3 hours, and being dealt napkins as long as he can remember.
He never said anything rude or like, he didn't say anything rude, and like, it is, you need to let people play the game how they want to play.
No, I don't think Nick's worried about stack distribution with that. Andy's an ace, he would have always called that 1.2 million, 12 bigs for Andy McKenzie.
Timing, big man.
Top 3. Nick Swan, Andrew Headley, Andy McKenzie.
It is, mate. Of course, well, I mean, like, it's all about
hanging around and not
for every stack, it was about laddering for the time being and get yourself into position, hopefully, to do something else. You know what I mean? Yeah, from where your stack was, like, top 3, same.
Jack Queen, I think this is good enough for 12.
I think it will qualify for Andy McKenzie.
Yeah, this is all of it.
Attention, this is the final call. All players
That'll do
remaining in the cash out satellite. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's final call. All players remaining in the cash out satellite. 1 minute remaining on your break.
I've been a bit dodgy the last year or so. Oh yeah, of course they do. Yeah, they do seem to find a way. I mean, this is a massive result for them. It's like getting through.
These will be passed to the dealer.
Extra row and all that. It's a big match.
That final game without playing.
Are these sacks of 400? No, I think just to make it a bit easier, that's all.
Small and big.
Just to make it a bit easier.
Nick says raise it up. Let's hit 3 blinds. 5-4. Already knows what he's doing, Picasso. Literally no thank you.
Pretty much Celtic bar, yeah.
So every time they would score, I would hear it like 2 minutes before I heard it on stream.
Oh yeah. Alright, illegal football streaming, is it?
I'm like, I would never. Although sometimes I'm like grinding. I'm like,
I like this technique with it.
Aye. Why would you know? Why would you know?
like I'll be grinding online and I'll just hear like a cheer out my window, and then I'll just type in like Celtics again and see that they like score.
Right, 6 suited for Nick. Opens to 200. King High should be defending here as Andy.
Which he's going to do. We go to a flop. Good domination here for Andy McKenzie. 10, Jack 2.
I expect this to just go Nick's way a lot of the time with a C-bet.
Do we always see bet?
I feel like
For this?
I feel like double Broadway, one tone, probably close to pure.
That's 114. Well, 140. Three left. Andy McKenzie, 11 bigs. Certainly not on the distribution today, but grinding away a good result if he does finish third. We're near 10,000. And his first cash in a few months.
They get the chip stacks wrong a lot, and it's always, from what I've seen here, yeah, pretty sick really. Like, because it makes a big, helps the flow of the game, eh? You know, makes a big difference.
King 9. Should be a raise. That's it, 250. Andy McKenzie doing nothing with the Jack 6. And Nick with the Dirty Diapers says no thank you. 50 bigs for Swanee. Three-way all in to finish again. You never know. It could happen.
Sorry, I'm in the big. Oh, you kept it. You're just so far ahead of the curve, Nick. So far ahead of the curve.
Three-way all in for the finish.
Here we go. 9's for Andy. 10 bigs. He'll be saying the words. Not with them.
Not with the whip.
Not with the whip. Oh, King 10. He's only got 20. Yeah. Snap bin. An ace for Andy. Andrew Headley. King 9 on the big blind for 11.
Yeah, blind on blind is a shorty. Feel like closer than it looks here, Tower. Like a cool King 10 here, so may have the dabble with the King 9 as Andy. Like Picasso going to shove hands like 9-7 suited, 8-9 suited, 9-6 suited, 10-9 suited. Worst King X that we dominate as well. Got a good healthy 40% against some of these high-low ace X.
There's no thanks.
In 5 minutes' time, are going to be going to a break.
Oh yeah, been enthralling this. This session you said it was going to. It had to be like this, didn't it? 5 minutes left of this session, and then a break of 15 minutes.
If you didn't call, I had to miss that. For sure. It's just not fast.
far off. No, it is. That's what I mean.
Andy says I'm all in with the Queen 9. Oh, Nick. Yeah, Queen Jack. Interesting. He makes a call. He makes the call. Swanee, Queen Jack. Andy McKenzie, Queen 9, needs help.
Good jams in Paul.
I'm not being greedy.
I respect that. Yeah. Fair enough. Kindness deserves to be rewarded.
Andy McKenzie fighting his way to third. McCanny double.
That is a terrible flop.
Yes.
Still 3 outs.
We need a jack.
Yeah, for sure.
We need a jack or a 7.
It's a fair turn.
It is. 7 outs once. It is not to be. Andy McKenzie just under 10,000 for third, 9.5 grand. Well done, Andy. First cash in a while. Good for him to get back into the enclosure. Third place, £9,500. We're now going on a 15-minute break. We'll be back at 10 past. So a 12-minute break, actually. Back at 10 past. See you soon. Heads up. Quite a few of us and quite a lot of you guys watching for the first time. Hope you'll stick with us. Cardroom Direct, bringing the best pictures around Britain and the world. We've had Australia watching, had Spain watching, Portugal.
There's been a few, all in May. Standout moment for me. There's been poker hand. It had to be Ravi's 1 outer. That was something special. To be fair, I got pretty excited about Hitman's 3-bet rip with Queen 7 and Ace 4 5 earlier on final day. Me guessing that the world record for the mile was 2 minutes 9 seconds. That was a funny bit. And one night, actually, when we finished and I was outside just having a chat with Cal, and someone comes up to me and they go, "Are you the tower?" And I was like, no. So they come up to me and they go, "Are you the tower?" And they go, "I watch the stream all the time." And I go, "No, I'm PK, mate." Literally, he was like, "Nice to meet you," and all of that. Didn't tell him I was Jay. He was like, "I watch the stream all the time," calling me the tower. Please.
Oh. Good to meet you, John. Thanks for the instruments and the recorder and the stylophone.
Really like the flat here from Damon. With the pocket 9s in the big. Like chip EV here. Pure jam, 9s versus +1's going to jam up to like 28 big blinds from the big chip EV, but in this situation, going to be very strong range opening from William here from +1 with his stack, so just going to be playing flat. Eight of hearts on the turn. Just going to get to go for another street here. On 2-tone. May scale up a little bit. 2 flush draws out there.
Damon in 4. Checks the 8 of hearts turn.
I'm going to get really awkward now for Damon. We do obviously have good 9s, and what I mean by good 9s, like Ace 9 of hearts, Ace 9 of spades, are hands that can be in here, and having the diamond club combo, I guess one good thing going for us.
Yep. And then William with the check mark turns into 2.
Yeah, I think two thin Tower. I know we can see he's got the best hand, but at a final table here with what's in the pot and staying in the tournament just in case. Jack X of Hearts is real from the big blind.
Just a check back.
Even something like 5-6 of Hearts, 5-7 of Hearts. I personally think two thin at a final when chips are worth so much. I know we can see he's got the best hand and potentially may get called by nines, but I just feel like if we somehow have the worst of it here as William, we want to preserve this 22 million and still have 9 bigs to spin.
Just checking back.
Do you know what I really do like, Tower? How William is actually having a real hard think about this one, and it does look like he is going to go for value. And to be fair, we're not going to open ourselves up to anything here if Damon isn't capable of bluff shoving, which I doubt anyone is for this size, to be fair. We've only got 13 mil back. I said I doubt anyone is. Damon is capable, and maybe this is why we knuckle back, Tower. Oh, my word. I was about to say I don't think anyone's capable, and then Damon shows that he most certainly is. And this is why I like check back as William as well, because we may open ourselves up.
To this? To exactly this?
What a sick move by Damon. Check call, turns the nines into a bluff. What a start to the FT we are having. This is crazy. I'm guessing for this size, Damon just says, well, William, you've never got a flush for this size. You've never got a boat. You can have aces, but good luck calling aces when I can just have 5-6 of hearts, Jack X of hearts. How has he found this move? What a move by Damon, by the way. One thing I wouldn't mind from what I was saying, it's good that he's thinking about, but maybe have a look at Damon. Have a little look and see if you can get any sort of read. And a big puff of the cheeks from Damon gets a massive one through.
Turns into chip leader, and William Lamb is now down to 5 bigs from being chip leader on the start of the final table.
How, if why just checks back that river tower, he's up there. He's up the top of the shop, and now he's favourite to bust next. But at this stack depth, these two hands. Oh no! Bobby's got boots!
What a setup this is.
Wow, wow, wow. We've not had anything mental this whole first session, and we've waited for the best till last. Bobby's in, Robert's going to be in, Agron's going to have to call this off. We're going to have a three-way all in. Here we go.
Now ace king. Can we get away? Or is it stacked?
We put in too much.
We've got 10 bigs. We can't.
We've put in too much. We've got to go with it as Agron, unfortunately.
Look at this for the setup.
And what a dreamboat spot for aces. You're just fading one out and a few diamonds.
Mad.
It's the last hand before the break, and boy, have we got a corker.
Sorry. Wow. God, I'm going to need 30 minutes after this.
Yeah, I think we are.
What a hand to finish the session. Wow.
I really don't like it. It's been 2 minutes.
Ace king of diamonds for Agron. Robert has the aces covered. Here we go.
Can we get a diamond sweat? Any sort of sweat?
No. Backdoor spades.
We got the backdoor spades. That would be a fun way to get there. Ooh. Running sixes for ace king to chop with the aces, maybe. Oh, we've got a spade on the turn. It's
Backdoor
never
spades.
easy.
No way.
Oh, he's nailed it! It's a double knockout.
Rob's up to 1.6 million.
Robert,
oh my God. What a hand. Look at that, the fist bump and everything.
Wow.
What a hand to finish on.
That's a filthy one to take
Wow.
for Bobby. We're on a 30-minute break, guys. Robert Cookmar is cooking. We'll be back in 30 minutes' time. See you soon.
They have done a deal, 400.
Got an all in from Lewis. And
Ace 8 for Damon.
yeah, gotta call this one as Damon. 8 BBs.
Yes, he's in.
We're going to dominate.
Lewis is in. Queen 9 for Johnny. What's he got? 4 bigs. Can he just leave it and hopefully get heads up?
Yeah, I guess we do.
But then we're only playing for the 88.
Yeah, I know we're playing for all the chips. I guess he could spin the wheel. I actually don't know what we're doing this spot tower because we've only got 4.5. A big equity freeway here. I know you can see he's actually got 42%. His favourite, but he's going to run it.
Go.
We got a three-way all in.
Oh, we're going 3-way for the title.
We got a 3-way all in.
This happened last year.
Yes, it did.
This happened last year.
It happened last year.
We had a 3-way all in last year for the title. It didn't happen. But we had a 3-way all in for the title last year. This year we've got 3-way again. Ace 8 for the chip leader. Queen 9 for Johnny. And Lewis with Ace 5.
So Johnny, equity favourite here.
It happened last year, 3-way. We didn't actually get a three-way winner. We ended up heads up. But it's happened again. Here we go. Oof. Flop time. This is an important flop, by the way. Jack 4, 6.
Still holding.
Whiffs everything.
Still holding.
Whiffs everything. Turn. Is a jack. Whiffs everything.
Yeah, not changing anything. No. 4, 6, 5, Queen 9. Have a champ. It's a
Champion 3-way.
3-way all in. Oh, to win the Goliath.
God damn it, baby.
We have a 3-way all in to win the Goliath. Damon does it. What a way to finish it. Who are on the other tables? We can tell you, but rather than telling you, we might as well just show you. So we'll go down to the floor after this hand. Guys are there with the cameras. We'll have a little wander. It's going to be the littlest wander of the week, though, because it's only 2 tables out there that we can't see. And Ryan all in here for his last 11, and Stephen here for 45% of his stack. Real toughie when we open under the gun here, because generally people don't take offsuit ace-x, even ace-10 maybe is just going to fold against guns specifically. Maybe some ace-10 suited in here we see, and I don't think this is the type of field that are going to be reshoving enough suited broadways in this spot. So in general, you'll see a lot of call in here, but Stephen, wow, forget that, the hitman with the ace-king. And I'm guessing he's just going to be sending this into the middle, and it's not even going to be a spot then for Stephen. I was about to delve into it, but forget that. Big Slick should be saying the words.
Well, it's not called yet. I think he's just going to say the words, isn't it? Oh, what? Wow! Have we just got away with one?
Wow, that is interesting, because after the Queen 7 suited hand tower, didn't strike me as someone that would hero fold this spot, Hitman.
Wow.
It's an under the gun open.
Bizarre.
It is an 11 big blind over the top of it, but even still, Ryan's going to have ace queen here. He's going to have ace queen pure. He will have ace jack in here some of the time
Is
as
he worried
well.
about the gun raise? With the ace king? He shouldn't be.
Yeah, but potentially, but it's just It's too good, Tower. It's too good a hand for 11 ace king. He may be worried about the gun range, but the thing is, gun's still going to open hands like king queen, ace jack, ace queen, pocket eights, pocket nines, pocket tens. The only hand we're worried about is aces and kings.
Yeah.
There's only 6 combos combined left when we hold an ace and a king.
Wow.
Which is... Hitman's got his own game. I'm guessing so, yeah. That sounds fun, £5 rebuy. Ryan's pretty good at pool, though, to be fair. I've played him at pool a couple of times. Very good at pool.
The stream comes back on. I was going to say, points.
Young this morning.
Oh, hey man, how you doing?
Good.
I didn't realise you'd be here for this.
The pick
Hey,
outside.
right, what's happening, sir? Yeah, bring it in. I knew you were coming, actually.
How's things?
Yeah, good, mate. Just enjoying daddy life.
And,
Coming over and playing a wee bit of cards.
Nice.
The lads.
Boys heads up.
Yeah, aye. So,
Sweet.
2.5.
What are you paying?
21 for the win, so 2.5, 3.5, and 4.
And what?
14 and a half, and then, yeah, 2 of them. So that'd be 4. 22 for thank you. It was ridiculous, the shallow. Yeah, I got pretty bad. I was like third with 18 bigs for about 2 hours. How come you're up for this event? I wouldn't expect.
I
Came to see Mike, did you?
No, I was grinding and saw the satellite on Sunday. I was like, I'll flick it in if I win a main seat, I'll
Do
go
the
out.
trip. Yeah. Good to see you, mate. Been ages.
Yeah.
How's Lily?
She's good,
I'm
yeah.
good, I'm
yeah.
good.
How about you? How come you're over here?
Came to see my dad, kind of,
Yeah.
and
How is
also just I need to get back to work, man. I've had so much time off this last couple of years. Has been like with the kids, it's been manic. So I'm trying to get back to grinding a bit more.
Your dad alright?
Yeah, well, I've got 2 now. Six weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Oh
I
yeah,
had my-
congrats.
Thank
I
you.
didn't hear that.
Yeah, 6 weeks ago I had my little girl. So 1 girl, 1 boy. That's us done. If you ever see me talking about having another one, kick me in the nuts. Fucking right. They can't hear me on the stream, can they? Not yet. Okay, good.
Hope they're not watching.
I would never, darling, never.
Hope the wife's not watching.
I'm too fertile for my own good.
Right, guys, we've got 3 minutes left of 50, 100, and 100. No anti-wobble heads up, just 50, 100 best.
So you are small brother 15.
Oh, no, thanks, you guys.
Please begin today.
Right, so you've got like 6.1. Is that right?
The stream will say.
Here we go.
It's so annoying.
Here we go.
You're fucking sun running. I'll tell you.
We've got 3 minutes left at 50-100, I do believe. No ante, that's correct. 3 minutes at 50-100. As we got to heads up and they took their 15-minute break then.
I have 2.1.
Next one. New to a lot of people. Final table Edinburgh last year. And Andrew Headley, the Picasso, well known around the parts, plays Europe as well, and the world. There's some comms. Comms for you before, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Few
I
times.
do quite a bit.
Yeah.
I've done many an hour with Picasso.
Walking down the front, I've seen you. We're ready to bring. Come and join us. Love it. Good lad, old Picasso. Queen 7 of clubs. King United's turn after it's checked.
Chop it up.
Yes, indeed, indeed. 3-1 chip lead, Nick. Has Picasso just got to go for it?
Just plays. He's going to
3-1
be.
deficit.
The thing is, he's going to be very good at heads up Picasso because years ago he was a spin and go. He used to play spin and goes.
Oh, did he? Oh, right, okay.
That was his main format. So we'll be very well seasoned in
Players
heads
in
up.
high roller, you have less than 3 minutes remaining on your break and are welcome to retake your seats. Once again, that is all high roller players. Please retake your seats. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break.
We're going to chop it up.
Problem is when I raise you can stick it
Spin
in my
and
eye,
go
that's
wizard, eh?
I do that.
Like it.
You know those ones where you're like, I've got the best hand. But also, you're not capped. Like, you could just ram it into me. You're a pretty good player then. Yeah, but I find it, that's a different, would you find it different?
So heads up in the mini. Nick Swan, Andrew Headley, Picasso to a lot of people. You know Nick's online name?
I don't know Nick's online now. I'm out of online now, so I haven't really played online in many a year, so I don't really know these young guns these days.
There's not many names these days that stick, is there?
No.
Like Picasso's Picasso.
Jabbercada for Tom.
Yeah, no, but like I've known Andrew Headley for years, and it's always been Picasso. It's been one of those that does stick, but there's not too many that's coming through now. All the guys that do play a lot. Swan 97 says McGregor. There we go. Thank you very much indeed. Swan 97. Always good to know.
Your question is, Ran, who do you like better out of the two of us?
Jellums says, hi guys, can you please tell me if I have a £200 Goliath ticket, can I use them for the Sizzler or the Mini Main? Yes. Does it not just become generic credit? Jellums, that £200 Goliath ticket that you've not used will just become generic credit that you can use for the Sizzler or the Mini. Or use it for a higher buying and just add to the rest. But yes, you can.
Complete on the button here from Picasso with the ladies, having some strong hands in the complete range. Just a bit of a fold.
So good luck when you play one of the G200s or a Mini Main or a Sizzler or whatever you want to play. Where are you based, Jellums? We've got Smackdown Swan. $10-4 for Nick. King 7-4. Andy. Andrew Headley. Picasso.
18 bigs here.
King 8. King 8. 5-8-2. I just don't know how aggressive to be on these balls when you're heads up.
It's so tough heads up, unless you're playing heads up for a living and you've studied it loads and loads. There's just so much going on all the time. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Always say when we get here, one of my worst parts of Hold'em. Predominantly coming from a cash game background, don't really get to play heads up much unless you're lucky enough to make the final two of a tournament.
Which, as you always say, it doesn't happen very often for a lot of people. And it's, like you say, it's probably the least practiced part of the game.
That may feel it like needs the bluff of this with 10-4. As Nick now we get here with just 10 high. $120. Half pot. Good thing about half, we can just have a rivered 6 here for value for this size as well. Picasso just king high. Gonna make the call.
Yeah, nice call. Nice call. Mink the Mod says, are there any deals done heads up? And Squidrow says, it's not Dundee. Oh, dear. Where did we have an 11-man chop?
The monster stack of the Goliath.
Yeah, that's the one. That took Dundee out of the equation. Squidrow says, Picasso's played over 1 million hands heads up.
There you
Wow.
go.
Wow.
And that king high call giving us an inkling.
That's impressive. When you click on the, Jellum says, when he clicks on it, it's not active, but thanks for clarifying. Hope to playing Luton. I'm pretty sure Luton would sort it out when you took your credentials there, Jellums. It does become generic credit. King Queen. Just a call. Lines up to 120.
Attention, anybody interested in a 1-2 Texas
10-7. Wow. Queen. We've got top pair. Redraw with the king spades against 2 pair. Keeping it small. 120.
Half pot.
Yeah.
Wouldn't shock me if Nick sprung this here and here. Heads up as wide as ranges are. Bottom 2, even on the mono. Very strong hand, but just going to go with call.
Turn. Is a 5 of diamonds. That's no help. Still 2 pair for Nick.
This Picasso here just have to go for another street. Too good a hand. Even some like 10x, some 7x with a spade have to call. Queen X. Not going to be folding.
Is that near pot? 400. 16-ounce once. If we get a call, might be a race.
On this brick turn.
I'll keep seeing it as a call. The river.
Oh, that's
It's
filth.
an absolute brick.
We have to go for value as Picasso. We just have to go for value here. Now it just comes down to size. Honestly, worst Queen X out there. And even like hands like Jack 10, Jack of Spades are going to be picking us off some of the time. $150.
He says all of it.
He goes for all of it.
He says all of it. Can we sniff this out and have a champion? Yes, we can. We can indeed. And that is it. Well done to Nick Swan. First time I've seen him in the winners' enclosure, and we're going to have a chat with him.
Yeah, a bit of a caller there.
Picasso, the man. We were going to have a quick chat with him. We'll see you back in 2 minutes. But we're going to have a quick chat with these two because that was great. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. I'm off.
You got to run up the stairs, you know that?
I know.
Don't go for the lift. I'm not waiting 5 minutes for you to get there.
Are you sure? Lift, please.
Don't take the lift.
Please, lift, please.
So Tower's going to have a walk, amble, run, sprint, whatever it is, up the stairs. And then we will grab both of these players. What a fitting final 2, to be fair, of everyone at this FT today. Probably the 2 best that turn out. But Nick Swan didn't really put a foot wrong. Won his all-ins, didn't leak any chips away, just grinded away. Had the chip lead for a long time, and then on the right end of that cooler there against Andy Headley, Picasso, who we are going to grab first, and then we will grab Swanee and have a chat with him. But the tower on the floor, we're going to go down with the tower and Mr. Andrew Headley, Picasso.
Nice to see you.
We don't do this often. You're not running away.
Ah, well, I know.
That was. You got some money for some diapers.
Tell you something. So more expensive than you could possibly imagine is what it is. But good run. Nick played really well.
Yeah.
3-1 deficit heads up. It's kind of shallow. 20 bigs.
It was tough, wasn't it? Because there were a lot of stacks that were sub 15, then sub 10, and then.
It's just one of those minefield spots where everyone had less than 20 and 10 to 20, and you have to just. I thought I played good to navigate myself to heads up, and then top pair, 20 bigs deep against a good player. I need to go for the value. Like, he's going to call me with worse than what he had. So I'm fairly happy. Just where's the fucking justice in the two pair on the turn? But yeah, all good. He played really well, so fair play.
Yeah, we do see normally in Scotland, but we do see it on the tour. So you supported the tour for years and years.
Yeah.
Nice little score.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, nice to actually make a final. I wanted to win. I've never won a live tourney. I know. I was like, come on, maybe this is the one. It would have been nice. But yeah, good run, good tourney, mate. We all love GUKPTs, you know that.
Yeah.
You and Jay, part of the UK royalty, you know, and all that. So enjoyed it as always. So congrats to him once more.
Picasso, always a pleasure.
Right,
enjoy it.
See you later.
Maybe a glass of red to enjoy it. Even though there's no trophy, maybe a wee glass of red. You never know. But Mr. Nick Swan, oh man, we don't know too much about this, guys. You have to tell us all about it. Come here, Nick. Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant. And as Picasso has just said right there, when a really good player's got all the chips, it's tough.
I mean, I'll take the compliment. I might not look at myself so highly, but you know, to win is nice. I ran very good. If you watch the FT, I ran like I won basically all of my all-ins, and then the final hand is just a cooler. I have two pair. He has top pair. Really good kicker. You know, what can you do?
Yeah,
so,
exactly,
very fortunate for me.
And as I was saying, it's tough to play against. We're so shallow for the five below you, and it's just one of those things that these are all hanging on.
Yeah, it's tough. I was saying, I think at one point the shortest stack could have doubled and been chip leader with seven-handed. And I said to the player next to me, I said, you know, 2 all-ins and you basically win the tournament.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's how it could be. You know, I could have lost my 2 flips and come 6th or 7th, but fortunately I won them. And now I'm here, so yeah, it feels pretty good.
GUKPT Edinburgh last year, I think it was final table.
Yes.
And now we've got a trophy in the mini.
Yeah, nice to get a trophy. We'll take it.
Do you play predominantly online, or are you training more live?
Mainly online. I think I only ended up playing this tournament because I didn't sleep too well the night before.
Okay.
So I was like, why not? Because I live very close to here, so I thought, why not hop in the mini main, see what we can do.
Yeah.
And it's gone quite well for me, so. No regrets.
Sounds like a local.
Definitely not.
Sounding like a local, but we do have a trophy. Absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, get a big round of applause, please, for the winner of the mini, Mr. Nick Swan. And if he does carry on playing the circuit, and we do see more of him, you just never know, because there might be more than one trophy in the near future, because that was a clinic.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely
I hope
brilliant.
So. I hope there's first of many.
Fingers crossed.
Thank you.
Jay, finishes off.
There we have it, guys. Mini main done and dusted. First stream of 5. We will wait for the tower to get back in before we show you what we got tomorrow.
What we got tomorrow? What we got tomorrow? I tell you what, nice lad. Never spoke to him before. He says, hello, my name's Nick. I says, hello, I'm the tower. And he says, I'm pleased to meet you. We really enjoyed it. And obviously Picasso.
Yeah.
But nice. Didn't realise never won a tournament. He's never had a trophy. And he wanted the mini trophy. Huh.
I never knew that either. I had no idea.
Never had a trophy. Told us he never got one, and that was just very unlucky. But that was a well-worthy champion. Really, really was. And a good watch. Enjoyed that. Really good watch. Tough for the 5 under 10 bigs at some point. It's some grinding away. Just the way it played out. But a worthy winner in Mr. Nick Swan. and well done Picasso for finishing second. Really enjoyed that. We have got here we go. Tomorrow, the High Roller Day 2 starting at 12:20. The main one, Day 1B, starting at 2:30 on the Friday. Yeah, all right, we'll look after your kid, don't worry. We'll get some content in, don't worry about it. I've got no teams to pick, by the way, but the 2:30, we're going to try and get some online content for stuff, for future adverts and stuff like that. And we'll get this camera fixed. We will indeed. But well done to Mr. Nick Swan. Really enjoyed that. It was some grind for a lot of the players, but Swanee came out on top. We will see you tomorrow for the High Roller Day 2 from 12:20. Enjoyed that?
Yeah, enjoyed it. Good FT.
And we'll see you tomorrow, 12:20, High Roller, GUKPT Glasgow. Ta-ta.
Good night.
Quite a few of us, and quite a lot of you guys watching for the first time. Hope you stick with us. Cardroom Direct, bringing the best pictures around Britain and the world. We've had Australia watching, had Spain watching.